Hello guys, I want to welcome you again in the Mineski Shootout CSGO Invitational Series. Again, I am Icecast and I'll be solo casting this game today against Race by Wolves EXG versus Expendables. We will be starting after a few minutes, but before that, we would like to give thanks to our main presenter, which is Asus Republica Gamers, the choice of champions, and our partners Mineski Infinity, Mineski Events Team, and CSGO Lounge. And by the way, guys, before we start, I would like to inform you about the mechanics of how to win Asus ROG shirts. First, just comment with your favorite team for today's match between Strategic AC Gaming and Race by Wolves. Share the status post on public mode with the hashtags AsusPH, ROG, AsusPH and ROG or Mineski. The supporters of the team with the most votes will have 5 ROG shirts to be raffled off. If the winning team in support wins the match, the 5 ROG shirts will be upgraded to a complete Asus freebies pack. In case of tie, the team with the best frag record will be winning the team for reference in this contest. But I think there would be no tie since this is a best of 5 series. And only one vote per end user is allowed. Users with duplicate entries will be disqualified. And winners will be announced Monday next week. And lastly, only Philippine viewers can win these prizes. And yeah, so let me go back regarding introducing Wolves PH or Race by Wolves CXG and Expendables. So just to let you know, in the group stage, what happened was when they first met, Expendables shattered the Wolves with the 2-0 win, not giving any chances. Expendables just showing their domination on this. And I guess we will be right back after a quick commercial, so please stay tuned, guys. Alright, we are in the knife round right now, and as we can see, 4 man is still alive for Expendables, and not sure what's happening with Gab right now, but I think they are waiting. Just look at them at how they lurk around Gab here. By the way, there's been a problem with one of the players of Race by Wolves. Colo is in a heavy traffic right now. That's why AC Gaming Gab is replacing him. I think that would just be for this game, but I'm not really sure. We will see what would happen next. And as I speak right now, I think they are deciding to deciding if they would stay as Expendables won the knife round. And again, a great big shout out to our main presenter, Asus Republica Gamers, the Choice of Champions, Mineski Infinity, Mineski Events Team, and CSGO Lounge as our partners. And just give us a few minutes, and I think both of the teams are warming up right now. And this would be live, as we can see on the chat in there. So we are in the pistol rounds for the semi-finals of the Mineski Shootout CSGO Invitational. Again, the team battling for today would be Expendables, which is composed of Vince, EJ Nose, Robotics, Asia, and Mr. Potato Head. Well, while on the other hand, we would have Race by Wolves, EXG. We would have 02 as the team captain for the 3, Naruj, Humi, and Gab. And as we can see right now, Race by Wolves having the man advantage and slowly but surely taking B site. 2-on-2 situation. As I focus on Vince's camera right now, can he see someone? And Vince. Oh, what a grenade kill by Robotics. The defuse coming in. There you go. EXG02 or Shane, the team captain, dominating a play from there, killing 2 guys using his pistol, and they get the first round. By the way, this map has been chosen by Race by Wolves. So, they're playing as a terrorist on the first half. And what a good start by Race by Wolves. As we can see, Race by Wolves has 4 Galils and 1 SMG or MP7 since they won the first round, or the pistol round. But as we check in here, 02, would they know that there's someone in WC right now, or the toilet room? 02 throwing that smoke. And I think this would be a complete A push. Would Expendables read this play? And they are slowly getting into the A site right now as stand-in Gab is checking the corners, trying to see if there would be someone that he can kill. But just behind that truck or that thing, there's someone who is lurking. And Humi getting Robotics. EJ Nose getting 1 as well. So man advantage, but the bomb has been down right now. What can possibly happen in here? EJ Nose got a gun, but 02, can he be the man of this round? But no, as he throws that Molotov, that has been countered by a smoke for that Molotov to be stopped. And surprisingly, Expendables won the second round, even though they just got pistols and some armors, showing that even though that they can really play a nice eco round, and that force buy from Expendables just paid off because they won the second round, and it's a 1-1 right now, putting the terrorist or the Race by Wolves into a force buy. And we can see Tech 9, CZ 75. What kind of approach would they do in here? Yeah, I think that they would be making this obvious as they push. Is it an A push, or will they all go to connector? I think this would be an A push as they commit and getting the bomb to the A side right now. So Potato Head killing 2 heads with his M4. I mean, getting now 3 kills from Mr. Potato Head. as Mr. Potato Head goes down. But 4-on-1 situation. And they already know that Shane or 0-2 is in A short, and they killed him successfully has been killed successfully by EJ Nose by doing a headshot. So, oh, I think there's been one player that has been disconnected from Race by Wolves, and the match has been paused, as I can see in here. So, just a recap. Expendables are leading one round against Race by Wolves 2-1, as we can see on the scoreboard. And Expendables, of course, has their guns with them, with armors and full utilities. On the other hand, we will witness if Race by Wolves, if they would force buy in this one. I think they would just force buy, since 0-2 or Shane, the captain, already bought a Galil. And I think this would be a really close match. But as I've said earlier with the introductions, Race by Wolves are hungry for revenge for this match. Because if you can remember, on the group stages or on the round robin, Race by Wolves didn't win any map against Expendables. And I think this is the right time for them to show what they are made of. To show Expendables that they improved a lot and they can win this match. And by the way, whoever wins this match, or whoever gets 3 wins in this match, would go to the finals. In the other team, it would be a bye-bye. We are just waiting for the unpause to happen in here. And counter-terrorists already set. As you see, they all have guns right now. They have 2 M4A1S and 1 M4A4 and 2 Galils. And as I've said earlier, this would be a force buy coming from the terrorist. But what kind of approach would they do in here? As 0-2 goes into B short. 43 with very low HP. Didn't make it in the smoke. Nice timing, but he has been taken down by Vince, never back down. So 4-on-4 situation, and they already know that it would be a B push. Vince trying to defend the bomb site. EJ No kills one as well, and again 0-2, the last guy or the team captain in here remaining. Would they know? 0-2 getting taken away, but that's a close one. He almost killed EJ Nose in there to prevent the bomb defuse. Didn't notice that the bomb has been planted though that very fast. So Expendables getting away with the lead of 3-1 from Race by Wolves. They're showing a great effort right now defending the bomb sites, knowing the reads and knowing the situation. What site would they defend? So with this round, since that force buy from Race by Wolves or the terrorists is not successful, they would be forcing again this round, since they got the bomb planted. And I think that is the one main reason why they just go for the plan, for them to keep up with the guns. But in this round, I don't think they can do much, but we will see. As Naruj gets one, he says, no ice cast, we can possibly win this round. And the call has been there. They already know that the terrorist is pushing A side and the bomb is down. So Mr. Potato Head checking if he can get some head off. Is that the right? What a failed throw coming from Mr. Potato Head. I know that was a mistake. And he RBTX getting one. Flash coming in. Nice positioning by Race by Wolves. But Robotics, can he kill someone? Has he been stopped with an Galil coming from Gab, which is a substitute or a stand-in player for Race by Wolves. A very close match as we witness. So terrorists are getting back in their economy. Actually, they're doing pretty good in this map, getting close with the counter-terrorists, because this map is like 65% or 70% counter-terrorist sided. So if you get at least a 5, a 6, it would be a decent one before you change map if you're a terrorist. But if you get 7 or 8, of course, that is absolutely stunning. But going back to the game right now, both of the guys not pushing yet, just waiting. But 0-2, knowing that position. What a nice shot coming from 0-2, but he has only 9 HP left. Can he still be useful in this round? As we can see, they commit an A push in here. Gab is trying to do the role of being an entry fragger, I guess. Alright. So what could possibly... I think they already know that it would be an A push, but it would be dependent. Asia with his AWP. Can he possibly... One headshot coming from Asia using his op in there. Throwing his flashes. Throwing all the things that he can throw for that push to be stopped, since Raised by Wolves already... But they already know that all of them are in the bomb site. So what can they possibly do in it? As robotics stop the bomb planter in getting in the zone to plant the bomb. A 0-2 being the last guy again. And EJ knows stops him on that round. 4-2 lead by Expendables. They're ahead by 2 rounds. What can possibly happen in here? And Gab is... I mean... Oh, never mind. But there, I think this would be a full eco round coming from Raised by Wolves by just buying P250s, and they would commit into pushing the A side as Asia gets 1 and EJ knows gets 2. As Standing Gap gets 1 headshot. However, it would not be enough for them to have the bomb planted. As Newwood stays alive, but he doesn't stay alive that long. His head has been taken off by Mr. Potato Head. And what a smooth round coming from Expendables, knowing that these guys might be ecoing, and a great defense showed by them or the counter-terrorist. And since that bomb hasn't been planted, I think it's not a nice call for the terrorist to force this by this round, because as we can see with the terrorists right now, 0-2 not noticing that there is someone on the barrels. Oh, an error throw for the 3, just guiding the connector. But I think this force by round coming from Raised by Wolves is really worth it. Gab not noticing that he is burning on fire. So Humi is the last guy left. Or he kills one, will he get the second one? But Asia being on point with his op, getting the return kill, and again getting the defused. Expendables 6-2. And what can possibly done by what would be the strategies that Raised by Wolves can possibly do in here for them to be close again in this map? And again, a force by being called by Raised by Wolves. So far, I'm thinking that they are more successful in taking the A site, since they got those wins from those bomb sites. But okay, so the bomb is down right now, and Robotics and Connector doing the action 2-on-1 situation. Can he possibly turn this event into another win for them? Booming in Monster, just waiting for someone to go win. As Naruj takes his head off from that smoke bang. Good job from him. So 6-3, still in the lead of Expendables, but Raised by Wolves slowly getting back in the economy and slowly pinching their way of tying this match. However, since Expendables already have like good start, winning 3 consecutive rounds and another 3 consecutive rounds, they already built their economy. That's why even though they lost the last round, they still have guns right now. And I think they would be committing into an A push in here, a 0-2 is the last guy to go again. I think his role right now, aside from being a team captain, is he is being the lurker of the place. And would 43 push this? Would they know if what kind of attack, or would the Expendables know what kind of attack would they do? As 43 sees someone, but robotics has been successful at taking down 43. Wow, what a kill from Asia. He is really on point right now. 0-2 getting a return kill. So 2-on-3 situation. However, the bomb placement is awful right now as they got it dropped. And Mr. Potato Head and Vince taking standing gap, and EXG02 or Shane. So, Expendables and the lead again. They are trailing Wolves by 4 rounds. So, Wolves, as we can see, is having an eco round in here. No armors, just P250s. And I think the counter-terrorist could possibly read this right. As Asia kills 3, nice boost coming from the counter-terrorist. Not expecting that kind of play. Asia, will he get the last one? As Asia pulls off the hat trick and get 4 kills in there. What a nice round coming from Expendables, and what a performance from Asia as he leads the scoreboard right now with 16 kills. He is being the hard carry of their team right now, doing his job or being on point using the op and as well as M4A1S. But Terrorist or the Wolves is still can still manage to get close in here to at least get an 8-7 or maybe a 9-6 or a 10-5, but they really need to win the next few rounds for them not to have a hard time in being a counter-terrorist. So, going back in here, Naruj just pushing A-long. But Vince killing one guy and Homie getting a return kill. Wow. Expendables are really on point right now, even though they don't have the perfect positions. But as you can see in there, Vince, even though he does not have the advantage on that one-on-one, he still managed to get a kill. I think Race by Wolves needs to be on point right now. As we can see, they are forcing this round again. They don't want to give a 10 wins before the halftime for the counter-terrorist. And the guys from A side is aggressively pushing right now. So, can this make this eco round? As smoke goes in, and Humi already know that there is someone in Sandbag, and can he kill that guy? But no. So 4 people remaining for counter-terrorist as EXG43 goes down, and a very dominant performance again by Race by Wolves. Again, I mean Expendables, and again Race by Wolves needs to wake up or needs to rethink what they need to do in here, because just right now Expendables having the 10th round is the best thing that they can give the counter-terrorists, because they need to at least get 5 in here, and having an 11 win as going back 43, killing someone from that boost, and 0-2 as well, killing 1 in there. So they would know that this would basically be an A push. But 0-2 trying to lurk around B side, checking if he can still kill someone. As Asia kills 2 guys, and now turn of events, 3-on-2 situation. What is happening with Wolves right now? What is happening with their aim? But Asia being taken down, and EJ knows is the only guy left, and the bomb is not down yet, though it has been planted right now. EJ knows, checking the corners if he would see someone. And would he kill? No, he won't kill Juren, and he won't kill Humi. And good job from Race by Wolves. And this would be the last round before the change of side happen or before the first half ends. So Expendables being very dominant with their counter terrorist side, having 10 wins over 4 against Raised by Wolves. The best thing that Raised by Wolves can do in here is win this last round for them to get an 10-5 or only a 5 round behind. So homie just trying to lurk around B long in here, and Asia being the point man or being on point again, but they know that Asia is in there, and homie already in the bomb site as he eats that grenade. So EJ knows, throwing all the things that he has here as 0-2 goes down. Can they still possibly win this last round? But I don't think so, since 4 mana remaining with Expendables, such being very dominant on this first map. And just to remind you guys, this map has been chosen by Raised by Wolves. I'm not sure what's happening right now, but we will be back in a really short break after this commercial from CSGO Lounge. Alright, and now we're back, and sides has been replaced right now. Could Wolves possibly give a comeback win, go to a comeback streak in here? Let me review the scoreboard. Asia really on point right now, having 22 kills. And yeah, you're going into B side right here. EJ No being the first man in the bomb site. And bomb will be down just that easy as Asia gets another one. Man advantage. Oh, no man advantage right now, as we can see a 2-on-2 situation. Can the counter terrorist still keep this lead as he gets killed? A 1-on-1 situation. This would be a big job by 4. Would he still have the time? The question is, for the 3, would he? Nah, he doesn't have the time to defuse this, since he doesn't have, they don't have any defuse kit. And the win coming from Expendables. I think this map would be given to Expendables right now, since it would be an eco round for the Raised by Wolves, and they are the counter terrorists, so it is a bad situation for them. So the lead being taken by Expendables, which is on terrorists right now. So 12-4. What is happening with Raised by Wolves? They are trailed like 8 rounds behind. But we will see in here if they can still manage to get a comeback. So we can see they do a play which is a force buy this round. But do they know that since they only got 1 guy in A site, will this guys know? But I think the rotation is already coming. You can see all of most of the people are going in A side right now instead, aside from Gab. 43, would he encounter someone in here? But no, it doesn't work out that way. Doesn't get the easy kill, giving the C-set 75, but homie go being taken a 2-on-4 situation. 0-2 in long A. 0-2 gets 1. As well as Gab 2-on-2 situation, but the bomb has been down. But Gab, can he do this? Can he possibly make a change in here as he gets tagged to 14 HP? Now 10 HP Gab. Gab, can you pull up a hat-trick? But no. Says XPN or Expendables Asia. He denies that possible clutch coming from the stand-ins. Gab. 13-4. Raised by Wolves is really sleeping right now. I think they need to wake up right now because they are in a really bad situation. Expendables with 3 AKs and 1 Galil, and with 1 submachine gun. Alright, and they have the advantage when it comes to gun. As you can see, Raised by Wolves is forcing their round again. 0-2 being the lurker. Can he do another backstab in here? I wish Expendables are checking their backs right now, because if Shane or if 02 gets one in the back, I'm sure it would be an easy kill. But not right now, as he has been spotted by one of the members of the terrorists or the Expendables. As 02 goes down as well as 43. I think this would be an easy round coming from Expendables. Homie, 3-on-4 situation. Can they get the bomb down, or will this be? I think this would be a fake in here. So you can see the bomb carrier. They are moving into A site. 2-on-2 situation. As Robotics plants the bomb, he gets headshot by Naruj. 2-on-1 situation, and there you go. That's how they should do it. Defend the site well and read the plays perfectly. If they can continue to sustain, or if Race by Wolves can continue or can sustain this kind of hype or this kind of streak, or what they call this, momentum, they can still possibly make it, because Expendables not yet very close with the win, but they're 3 rounds away. So Race by Wolves needs to do a comeback in here. So bomb has been planted last round. That's why so far the guys from Expendables has still has guns, but it is a force buy coming from them. Okay, what kind of push would they do in here? As Homie throws his grenade, trying to see if they can slow down the enemies, but Naruj, would they get someone in here? As they read it perfectly, would Gab know that there's someone behind him? And Gab knows it actually. 3-on-2 situation as Gab kills one and 02 finishes off. They didn't let the terrorists to have the bomb planted. And economy update, I think this would be an eco round for the Expendables, so they would save for them to have money on their next round. Alright, and Race by Wolves doing very good right now as a counter-terrorist, but will it be enough for them to get a comeback or do a win in here? As Naruj didn't know. Alright, action happening right now, and Asia getting one from short, but never back down. Still standing Gab, still remaining in in B side. Would he notice that these guys are already pushing in are in A side? What can possibly happen? So far, so good for Race by Wolves. They have the man advantage. However, Mr. Potato Head and Robotics have their guns right now, as Mr. Potato Head have an op, so he is trying to clear the corners if he can see someone. But no, if he just know that Naruj is in that, he gets Naruj with that flick shot. Wrong decision by Naruj, not knowing that Potato Head already has the gun. So bomb has been down. Still possible. This can still be possible. It will be retaken by Race by Wolves, as Humi gets fully blinded. And Humi, nice move, getting the crouch, making sure that he would not be taken by that op. And they go in a buddy system. Humi and Gab goes in like best friends, so they cannot be killed. Or if ever one goes down, they can possibly get a return kill. And I think this would be a defuse coming from the counter-terrorist. So they got it. Well, we will see this round if Expendables can move into the 14th win of this match, a 14th round win on this match. But I think this would be a different story now, since Expendables have their guns and Asia has his op. Again, he's been the man of the match so far, getting 25 kills. On the other hand, we have Naruj with 15 kills. Sorry for that. Alright, and Asia just being patient. So I think in this play, they're just waiting for the counter-terrorist to make some mistake. But counter-terrorist is not allowed to make mistakes right now, since they've been trailed as many as 6 points right now, as we can see here. Nice timing for the smoke coming from the B site. Which just making sure that no one. I'm not really sure what kind of push would they do in here. But man advantage again, that easy by Raised by Wolves. So Raised by Wolves fully awake right now, I guess, since they're having a man advantage and they're defending the sites very well. But as Vince kills two guys, and however the bomb is so far in here, will it be a B push or an A push? We will see here as EJ knows. Can Gab no, but this one, and Gab has been taken down by EJ knows. 2-on-2 situation. Mr. Potato Head in the bomb site right now. Nice position by 0-2, 1-on-1. Can he do it? As they do the defuse, and the counter terrorist wins that round though. Because they've been out of time basically. I'm very sorry, just please bear with me guys. I'm a solo caster and I'm trying to do my best right now. Sorry for dead airs, but going back to the match. Yeah, Asia's still leading as being the top fragger, and Naruj being a top fragger for the terrorist here. But they still have guns now, even though Asia has been forced to just buy a Tech 9 and armor and some utilities. 0-2, patiently waiting, but he doesn't know that no one will cross his way. As 43 checks, I think he has been giving the call to 0-2 for him to go in, and 0-2 gets one. Can he get another one? That's a big question. And I think this would they would just commit into an A push, or the Expendables would commit into an A push in here. Okay. Slowly but surely going to the bomb site. The terrorists posting their position. What a backstab coming from Vince, killing two guys. A counter terrorist, and Vince will get the 4th kill. Can he get the ace in here? Would they let Vince pull up the hat-trick? And as we see, what a player moment coming from Vince in there, killing 5 people and making sure that Expendables secures their 14th round win, or their 14th round win for the terrorists. Still, this is doable for the counter terrorists or Raised by Wolves. However, they only have armors and pistols right now, so it's been clearly a force buy coming from them. Can possibly happen in here. As Asia takes one guy out, and that is 0-2, who's been the lurker of the counter terrorist. One man behind. Can counter terrorists still win this map? Because this is very critical right now. If ever Expendables win this map, means that they would be on a match point. A nice move there by Asia, just being very patient as he waits for someone to go in on the ladder room. And I think this would just be an easy match point win, or a match point advantage by the Expendables, as Gab kills one though. But can it still be possible for them? No, I don't think so. Ashumi has been taken down as well. There you go. Expendables 1 round away from getting this first map victory, which has been chosen by, again, Raised by Wolves. So far, Raised by Wolves has been very good on this map. However, if it's against Expendables, they have low chances of winning, since we can see the stats right now. Because Expendables are really on point right now, no matter what they do. So me trying to defend bomb site A, as well as Juren or Naruj. And I think this would be a B push right now. But 0-2 gets one guy. Will they give this match, or will they still have the power to possibly turn this around and have a tie? I think it would still be doable with that man advantage, but we will see what can happen in here as this guy commits into pushing the A side. So 4-on-4 situation right now, and the bomb is down right now as Gab kills one, but they got the return kill. So the bomb has, bomb has not been down yet. 2-on-3 situation with the advantage by Race by Wolves. 2-on-2, bomb not yet down. As Jiren, that's almost a kill coming from Jiren. And the first map has been taken out by Expendables that easy, leading 8 points away from Wolves from the map that they've chosen. Expendables just showing that they can still dominate Race by Wolves. And there you go. Just a quick recap. That's the first map for the semifinals for Expendables versus Race by Wolves. Expendables got the first map and they're ahead like 8 points, while counter-terrorists are Raised by Wolves. I don't know what's happening with them, but they need to wake up in order for them to get the second map. And we will be going back after the quick break. But before we go on that quick break, I would like to thank our main presenter, which is Asus Republic of Gamers, the choice of champions, and to our partners, Mineski Infinity, Mineski Events Team, and CSGO Lounge. We'll be right back, guys. coming from Expendables. 4 versus 2. As Gab, can he kill someone in here? As Gab spots someone, EJ knows kill the one in Generator. And EJ knows it all. Kill both of them. But they didn't get the plant though as they try it. Alright, so 3-0. Now this would be a critical point in here as we see that this guy from the counter terrorists have guns right now. Can 0-2 be effective in his AWP or his op? And can Asia still be on point using that weapon that I just mentioned? 0-2 being aggressive in middle right now. I mean, in A main right now. Okay. Never back down. Trying to be in the squeaky section or the squeaky door. 0-2. Just waiting for someone to make a mistake and peek in A main. Terraces are being very patient as well with this play. As Mr. Potato Head pushes mid, and he is located in the white box right now. Okay. Nice kill by 0-2, getting 2 kills in there, using his op, being an action star again. As we can see, I think he is in point right now, or is he just lucky, or that is pure skills? Because you can see the second kill, what a reaction coming from him. And as we can see, he pushes the squeaky area as he advances his position. Gab kills one. They need to sustain this kind of hype right now so that they can win the round. So Robotics, being the last man left, being the bomb carrier as well, 3-on-1 situation. Robotics being killed by Homie. He gets denied using by a headshot from Homie. So there you go. Counter terrorists are finally back in the scoreboard right now. They get their first victory and a possible second victory if they can stop Expendables from winning this next round. Though 3-1, still an advantage from Expendables. I would say that this map is like same as Mirage, 65 or 70% advantage for the terrorist. But 0-2 always being very aggressive with his op. Can he spot someone in here? What kind of push would they do again as they battle through mid? I think that they would be committing into an A push in here. Vince letting them know that he is in squeaky door so that their defense would be confusing. I mean, their defense would be confused. As Gab battles it out in mid. Can he get someone? And Gab kills someone, but Asia gets the return kill. So this would be a clear B push right now, as we can see. But Homie killing someone from Checkers, but return kill again coming from Expendables. So 3 versus 2 situation. Both using AKs, but 0-2 gets denies Vince. 0-2 being really on point right now. With that 2 rounds, he has been on highlight with his op. Now you can see he's been the frag leader. 6-3. Expendables, this would be a force buy coming from them, or maybe an eco round since they don't got armor. They only got Tech 9s and some pistols. So if Wolves does a mistake in here, it would really be a pain in the ass because these guys are only an eco round or ecoing right now. Robotics being the first man on point. Robotics trying to point at the generator. He gets one headshot, but he gets taken down by Homie. And Homie battling with 2 person as he takes down 2. Homie, nice defense coming from here. But did they know that Asia is on CD base right now, or counter terrorist side with Homie's op? Alright, so an easy win coming from Gab. And them recovering the op in there. So, what a quick turn of events in here. I thought Expendables would go again for like a straight 4-0, but counter terrorists being waken up right now, or the race by Wolves being awake right now, making sure their defense is doing pretty well. So would this be an A? I think this would be an A push or a commitment to A. We will see what can possibly happen in here. As Gab defends A site, the kind of defense that these guys are showing right now. Two guys are guarding mid, one guy is at A, and I think they know that it would be already an A push. Okay, Gab taking his time, but Naruj killing one as Naruj pushes Portlift. Ah, that shot. He almost got it, but he didn't get enough of it. Gab, you will be backstabbed right now by Robotics. Man advantage coming from coming from Expendables. So 0-2 just being patient at the end of the smoke, waiting if he can get someone. There you go, 3-on-3 situation. Can he kill it? I'm out of words right now with the performance of Shane. 1-on-1 situation. There you go. EJ knows, pulling the hat trick, killing 3-person, getting the bomb down, and Expendables are back in the lead right now. So you can see, first 3 rounds won by Expendable, second 3 rounds won by Counter Terrorist, and the Terrorists are in the lead right now, winning that last round. And sad to say, Raised by Wolves are on eco round again, or on eco mode again, since they only got pistols and no armors. Can they possibly do this with this kind of defense? Okay. Alright, this guys, would they know? Asia being really on point in there. But what happened with 0-2? I think there's been a problem. He might be disconnected really quick later. Bomb down. As Gab lurks. Yeah, 0-2 has been disconnected, and I'm pretty sure that there would be a pause in the next round since this has happened. But Gab and Naruj being the guys left for the counter terrorists. Naruj just waiting for someone to push to maybe keep him. And Gab. So I think there would be a quick pause that would be done in here, since Raised by Wolves is lacking a player source, since the team captain has been disconnected. And we would like to again and again a big thank you to our main presenter, which is Asus Republic of Gamers, the choice of champions, and to our partners Mineski Infinity, Mineski Events Team, and CSGO Lounge. We will be right back after some breaks in here, and see you. We will see you right back. Just a quick break. And I guess we're back right now, live again. We are very sorry for that delay because I think one of the players just came back, and they are playing the lineup right now of Raised by Wolves or Wolves EXG has been changed right now, and we are going live as Colo gets back to the game. Question is, would there be any change since Colo is playing right now? Can he perform well in here? Right, force buy coming from Colo. Vince, nice flash, but he is left with 9 HP. As Vince almost dying in there, but Naruj gets one. Can it still be possible? But you can see in here that 0-2 being sneaky beaky. Bomb has been down 4 in one situation. Nice kill by 0-2, and Wolves will surely defuse. Nice move there by 0-2. Just lurking in the smoke, letting the terrorist guys pass by in A main. Then he gets 2 kills right after. So, Raised by Wolves being back in the ball game right now. 5-4, still an advantage for the Expendables. However, it is a good way for Raised by Wolves to have a momentum. But we would see what kind of call would the terrorists do in here. Yeah, they're forcing. Even though Vince has no money enough for buying an AK, Vince is still bought a Tech 9, so this is clearly a force buy. So X-Men Asia killing someone, and I think that's from the middle. But the man advantage goes back to Raised by Wolves. Trying to do some wall bang in here. Could Naruj be successful in doing that? Umi defending the side very well again. But I think 0-2 doesn't need to be rotating, as Colo kills the last guy. So 5-5, and I think that would force Expendables into an eco, since most of them got $2,000 only. And the game is tied right now. Counter-terrorists or Raised by Wolves. Is this the momentum for them? Are they really coming back? But we can notice Homie just having a pistol, but I think it would be okay since these guys are only having no armors, or the terrorist doesn't have any armor. But they are not are they aware that it would be an A push? Naruj is being blinded. He gets one. Would he get the second one? Naruj with 10 bullets left. He gets another headshot. And would he get the third one with his USP? As he checks the corners. Another kill coming from Naruj. Can he pull off the hat-trick in here? 4 kills. Can he make an ace with 15 HP? But no, Colo gets the last kill. Though a nice performance or a nice round coming from Duren, getting 4 kills, most of them being a headshot with his M4A1S and with his USPS. Nice round coming from Raised by Wolves. 6-5. They got not only they got back to the scoreboard, but they got the lead right now. So the counter-terrorists are Raised by Wolves 1 point ahead and having the advantage when it comes to the team and the position, because this is a counter-terrorist map. If they can nail down Expendables into 5, or they can lock them down, it would be a very great job from them. As we can see, 0-2 pushes the squeaky area, but are they aware that this would be an B push? Alright, all of them just waiting for each one to get in their positions. But a nice stoppage from Asia and Vince getting 2 guys, so they have the man advantage right now, and it's clearly it would be an A push. But Homie kills one but gets taken down as well. So 2 versus 4 situation. Is this a possible tie again? 0-2 checking corners, and the bomb has been down. 2-on-3 situation, still doable for the counter terrorist. You can see in here someone hiding in tree, and Asia. Naruj not getting Asia because of that flashbang, And 0-2 will just save his op as he play it smart in here since he has 3 guys to finish. Gets 1 guy. Can he get another one for an exit kill? Will it be possible? Alright, so it would be a 6-6. Oh, almost dead in there. 0-2. Throwing the flash there. So, yeah. Another tie game. Since Counter Terrorists or Raised by Wolves is on 6 right now, as well as Expendables, but they would have enough just for a buy in here. Naruj and 0-2 exchanging their gun. I think 0-2 missed that gun. Now they are late in their positions. So Expendables doing a very great job being a terrorist in here, being close to the counter terrorist. I think even though they won't make it in a 7 round, or they already did a good job in here, because again, this is like 65% or 75 or 70% counter terrorist map. Asia, does he know that there's someone on the vents right now? Asia focuses on firing bench. What a kill by Colo and 0-2. I think they perfectly read that this guys might push A. Naruj, might push B. So Naruj kills 1 as well. So 4-on-2 situation. Asia just lurking into the vents right now. On the meanwhile, Robotics trying to rotate into A main. And Asia, I think he would go from here, go to mid, and then they would go for an A plant. So I would say that this would be a really big job for Naruj for guarding the A side. As they go slowly. I think the rotation will be coming in right now. Asia gets 1. But Naruj is stopping him. Naruj has been very on point right now. Killing 3 guys on that round. Making sure that the bomb doesn't get planted. Counter-terrorists are the Wolves. Back in the lead right now. And let's check who's on the scoreboard. Naruj, 11 kills. 12 kills for 0-2. 13 kills for Homie. And on the other... for the other guys, which is the terrorist, Asia is leading his team with 11 kills. And this would be a rush play, but Homie killing someone. Homie doing it again. And they know that this would be a B push, but that round being won easily by Raised by Wolves. So 8-6, and this is the last round of the first half. So far, so good for both teams. Expendables getting 6 points or 6 rounds. That is already decent for them. But we can see on this last round of the first half, it would be a forced buy coming from the guys of Expendables. As we can see, Robotics and EJ Knows only has Galils versus the 4. What an aggressive move coming from Colo, doing the counter boost. And would they know? Would they seal this into their lead, being the counter-terrorist? 0-2 going back to his position on the A-bomb site. So 4-on-5 situation, but this is still doable though for the terrorists or the Expendables. It would be depending if how would they push this. EJ Knows. The fire coming in. I think these guys are aware that this guys would be pushing into A side. So 43 being in generator, can he defend the site well, or would this be another rotation? All right. So yeah, I think it is being a fake right now. Yeah, it's a fake coming from B side. So Wolves are getting ready to defend A side right now. So Naruj gets 1, and 0-2 being really on point with his op. And I think he already know that there might be someone in squeak, but he is still pointing. All right, 0-2. What a flick shot coming from 0-2, and that goes your first half. Counter-terrorists Raised by Wolves leading 3 rounds ahead versus Expendables 9-6. We will be back in a quick commercial break. Thank you, CSGO Lounge, for making this possible. Let me thank the other sponsors, or our main presenter, Asus Republic of Gamers, the Choice of Champions, and to our partners, Mineski Infinity and Mineski Events Team. And again, CSGO Lounge, thank you for letting us having the opportunity of having this match posted in your website. So going back, Wolves right now being the terrorists, can they sustain their momentum and still be at the lead? As 43 gets Korean Gate 43 gets Mr. Potato Head. There you go. This would be an easy B take coming from the terrorist 4-on-3 situation. Asia on vents. Bullets going down, but he managed to kill someone. Asia with a team damage 2-on-2 situation. I think Wolves will win this. There you go. Wolves surprisingly winning a pistol rounds, because one of the things that I question about Race by Wolves is they're not that strong when it comes to pistol rounds. But knowing the fact that they won the pistol round and they're 4 points ahead, or they're 4 rounds ahead for Expendables, this is a possible 12-6 score later, since they got guns and Expendables just playing safe, not that buying anything fancy, but just upgrading their pistol. And there you go. Action happening in mid. 0-2 kills one. And, only one guy left. Well, this would be a big job for Robotics to defend from 5 people. But are they aware? And Homie just making sure that he doesn't get caught offhand in there. Alright, so will this be another eco or a force coming from the Expendables? Yeah, this would be another eco round. So possible 12-6, as I've said. It's quite amazing because the first map has been chosen by Expendables. I mean, by Race by Wolves. However, Expendables got that. And this map has been chosen by Expendables. And there's a possibility for the Race by Wolves to win this, as Neruj goes in and gets the entry frag for a headshot with his AK-47. 23 bullets. Just spamming the corners. And the B side has been taken that easy. As Kolo and 43 kills the people rotating. Do they know that Vince is just... Yeah, I think they know it. But 0-2 would it be? Nah, 0-2 denies it. And what a smooth round coming from Race by Wolves. I guess they got the momentum right now coming from that pause, or from that timeout. It's been a turnout of events from that pause, but we will see if Expendables can do a comeback in here. 12-6 in lead by Race by Wolves. So Mr. Potato Head, will he be effective with his up? Not hitting, but 0-2 would take the duel with him. Mr. Potato Head just being focused with that tiny or small sight in there. Let's check the other action. Wow, nice position by EJ Knows. Can they be possibly aware about this? If they push this side, it would be a bad idea for them, because EJ Knows has a good position, as I can see. Would this be an A push? Yeah, I think it would be a B push right now. Or an A push, still I'm not sure. 43, putting the smokes on. But will you see someone? Would you check? No, he didn't check it, and he gets killed in there. So I think this would be a comeback coming from the counter-terrorist. Yeah, I think it's still doable. Let me correct myself in there. 2-on-2 situation. However, Humi has a very low HP, but he gets the bomb down. Oh, flick shot missed by 0-2, but 2-on-1 situation. There you go. Terrorist. I've been excited in there because Humi has a low HP and he almost gets backstab. However, 0-2 protected him, even though 0-2 missed his first shot. And now that puts the Expendables into another eco round. That round is quite important for this terrorist to be stopped, or for the Race by Wolves to be stopped from their momentum. You can see they have a good economy right now, and Homie being very dominant again with 22 kills, but 0-2 in the meantime not getting any kills from mid, missing his flick shot. I go homie, does the job for him. I think in this kind of map, one of the few things that you really need to control would be mid, because if you control mid, you have the option of pushing A or pushing B. So far, terrorists are doing a great job on it. But Asia has a big job in here. He gets one. Would he get the second one? But no. And I think the bomb would be down as Naruj gets the return kill 3-on-2. Homie being on low HP again. However, Naruj getting one kill. Now 2-on-1 situation. Can Mr. Pro 7470H34D or Mr. Potato Head do this? What a tough name he has been created. But also a tough player to kill. So 2-on-1 situation. Can they possibly do it? Potato Head getting one kill, but 0-2 doing his thing, getting the flick shot. However, that's still a good round coming from Expendables, killing 4 persons. However, it has been too late for them. Terrorists already on 14, and Expendables still in 6, only has 6 rounds. But we will see if there would be a turn of events in here as we continue. So 43 being in a good position, but 0-2 dominates mid and makes sure that he kills someone with his up. But are they aware? A 0-2 has been taken down. 3-on-3 situation. Vince, he gets another one. Right, 1-on-1 situation now. It would be depending to Humi, as he has been one of the guys of the match in here, getting 23 kills. He gets backstabbed by Asia. What a nice ninja move. 14-7. Is this a comeback, or is this a turn of event coming from Expendables? So, though, since Terrace won like 5 rounds straight, starting from the second half, they still have enough money to buy in this round. And this round will be important for them, because if they lose this round, there's a very big possibility that they might eco on the next round. And Asia not getting one, but Robotics getting his job done. Okay, 4-on-3 situation. Making sure that everyone is in position. Homie with a very sexy AK-47 Vulcan in there, named Headhunter. Nice name. And Naruto's just lurking in the squeaky door. Will he open it or will he not? Makes a sound. Nice kill from Potato Head. And Potato Head getting 2 kills but gets denied. 2-on-4 situation. And a possible win coming from Expendables as Naruj failed spray. He has the advantage when it comes to position, but he didn't get the kill. So last guy remaining has the bomb, which is 43, also known as Demo. He's just lurking in mid, trying to see if he can get someone. Trying to push mid right now, but I think they are already aware that this guy is in middle. He's trying to make a fake. Vince, is he aware? Nice kill coming from Vince, making sure that this guy doesn't save or doesn't plant the bomb. So, as I've said earlier, if the terrorists or Raised by Wolves won't win that round, they will be echoing, and that is happening right now. But I think it would be a force, since all of them, since most of them got Tech 9. All of them got Tech 9. What kind of play would they do? They look, taking middle, and they are already aware that it is a nice wall of smokes coming from Raised by Wolves. Mr. Potato Head doing his best, killing 2 guys already, but doesn't get the 3rd guy. What is happening with 0-2? I think he might be assuming that, alright, there's no guy in A right, there's no guys in A right now, that's why I'm gonna push this with the bomb. However, that kind of thinking failed. So, Kolo, being the last guy remaining, trying to think if there would be any strategy that he can do, and he gets the M4. And since I mentioned the word strategy, I want to say a shout out to Strategic Solutions and to you, Mr. Michael Manoso. You have a great day, sir. And is this a comeback coming from Race by Wolves? I mean, coming from Expendables, since the score is already 49 and Expendables won the last 3 rounds. They're not letting the Wolves win that easy compared from the first map since Expendable got the win. But we will see in here as the terrorists got their guns right now. Can they only just need 2 rounds and possibly winning this match. And are they aware? Mr. Potato Head just spamming into B main right now, trying to see if he can get someone. Spamming again. That's one of the advantage. Ah! 0-2 caught him just walking, and no, Mr. Potato Head, you're just walking and my crosshair will get you. So I think they already know that it would be in here. 1 guy remaining, and I think this would be a smooth round coming from Raised by Wolves as XP and Asia goes back in middle. The XP and Asia getting one. Can he pull off the hat-trick in here with a bomb down? 4 versus 1 situation. I think he would just do an exit frag in here. While in the meantime, I think 0-2 with an op as well is searching him down. And we are back. We want to thank you for tuning in. For staying or watching our channel right now, which is Mineski.tv. Before we start into the third map, let me thank our main presenters, which is Asus Republica Gamers, the choice of champions, and to our partners Mineski Infinity, Mineski Events Team, and CS:GO Lounge. Thank you guys. And just to give you a quick recap, what happened earlier was first map has been chosen by Race by Wolves, which is overpass, and they lost that map. So so they did move to the second map, which is Cash, that has been chosen by the Expendables, and Expendables lost to that map. So we have a 1-1 situation right now, both teams getting one map. What I can say in this map has been already used by Race by Wolves, and they showed pretty much a very good performance on the last time that they used this. So I think they have a big chance of winning this map, but it would be depending on Expendables if what kind of defense they would show in here. As Expendables wins the knife round, and I think they would choose to be the counter terrorists of this map. And yeah, we're just waiting for things to sort out in here for the replacement to be done and for the exchanging a team to be done. I want to say something regarding the last performance of Wolves PH, or Race by Wolves, in this map. Race by Wolves has played good as a terrorist on this map, and that's against AC Gaming last week. And Wolves PH, as I've said, they played a good terrorist half. There's still a possibility of them doing that, since they are starting as a terrorist in here. Mr. Potato Head. So a standard kind of defense being showed by Expendables, being a counter terrorist. A 0-2 kills one, and I think that happened in the middle. So they easily take a bomb site, and can they... Whoa, nice hat-trick coming from Asia, making it a 2-on-2 situation, but Asia goes down. Robotics just waiting for his teammate to be in the right position to push the bomb site. Colo versus Mr. Potato Head. 2-on-1 situation. And Race by Wolves, again, as I've said, they've showed a very nice performance being a terrorist in this map. So I am predicting that they can still show that good strategy being a terrorist. So I will predict that they might get 6 or 7 rounds in this half as a terrorist. But maybe better, you would see. So it's a possibility for them to win the first 3 rounds. That's just being thrown. This is the role of 43 in here. He's the main guard of Banana. Because this area right here, if I may call it, this is Banana, because it has the shape of banana, right? And 43. Just waiting for someone to make mistake. However, on the other side, Mr. Potato Head is also waiting for someone to make mistake. But I think it would be a clear A push. 43 would have a big job in here as he takes one down. XP and Asia also taking one. Asia has been really unstoppable with his pistol, but he gets killed in there. So 2-on-2 situation. This is a nice situation being done by... Alright, so 2-on-1 situation. What can possibly happen in here? Bomb not down yet. But Colo is aware that there is someone in the apartment. Would he see it or would he not? And the bomb will go down. That's simple. Bomb has been planted. 2-on-1 situation. And nah. Counter terrorist or Expendable says, no, you won't get the second round that easy. and we can turn events around here. So Expendables versus Wolves PH on the third map, all even, or I mean all one, as this puts Wolves PH in a situation where they need to possibly eco out. Yeah, they're just ecoing as I can see in here. Alright, so standard defense coming from this guy's two people defending. Alright, what a quick action in there as Asia gets 4 people and has been taken, gets 3 people and has been taken out. And with that effort, Asia has been in the scoreboard right now for sure, as 0-2 remains, but he gets taken down as well. So let's check the scoreboard. 8 kills from Asia. It's only the 3rd round, or this is just the 4th round, and 7 kills coming from 0-2, both of them being the carry of their respective teams. But let me discuss to you who are the members of Expendables. We have Vince, we have Robotics, we have EJ Nose, we have Asia, and we have Potato Head. On the other side, Wolves PH is playing as a terrorist. We have Homik, we have 4302, Kolo, and Juren. Alright, and Expendables, Mr. Potato Head, just waiting for someone. He has a nice position in here. What kind of approach would this guy do? That is actually an advantage by Robotics, but he didn't took a full potential of it by dying like that. So this, what kind of push did this happen? As we see, most of the player lurks in middle lane right now, or in middle side. Kolo trying to be sneaky beaky in here, just walking. You can see their defense right now is 1 at bomb site, 1 at pit, and 1 is just in connector. So Humi gets taken down by Vince, and I think this will be an easy win for the Expendables, as they are ahead right now for 3-1. Wolves got a mistake predicting in there. I thought Wolves would be pushing it out by being a terrorist, but Expendables just proving that I said something wrong, and they're defending very well right now. So 3-1, and the Wolves are forced to do a force buy in here. But I'm guessing that this would be a quick A push coming from this guys. This would be hell for them, as Mr. Potato Head kills 2. And only 1 guy remaining. 2 kills for Mr. Potato Head and for Robotics. 0-2, so he kills 1. And possibly get the next one, as Vince stopped him from retrieving that gun. So 4-1 from Expendables. And Expendables doing a very great job right now in defending the bomb sites. And since that Wolves PH made a decision that they would force that round, now they are ecoing again. Let's see. I think Naruj has money, that's why he tried to buy in there. What kind of approach could possibly happen in here? Guys, flash, but Asia killing 1 and getting 1 again. As Asia kills 3 people, would he get the 4th one? Asia pulls off the hat trick again. He has been the highlight reel as of now. There's been like many 4 kills that he did earlier with the earlier maps, and right now he showed another highlight reel by killing 4 person and doing a very nice job in throwing that flashbang. But this would be a critical round from Race by Wolves, since all of them got money right now. Can Shane or can 0-2 get an advantage in here? But the counter-terrorists are playing very safe. They don't want to pick mid, since they know that 0-2 is very very good with his a teammate grenade in there, I think. And 0-2, Kalo taking down Vince. 43 making sure that that guy doesn't pushes him, and 02 just as a backup in there. So man advantage coming from Raised by Wolves. But what kind of push would they do in here? Okay, smoke's being thrown out. As Flash comes in. Wow, nice job by Robotics, but Robotics being finally taken down. Can Homie possibly do a miracle? I mean, not a miracle though, but it is a 1 versus 1 situation. And he is taking Tri-Crate in here, or the new box, as his position. Nice grenade coming from EJ. So 1-on-1. EJ, can he pull this off? Can he kill Homie, who's been very hot as well, or very on fire from the last matches or last maps? Headshot right away coming from EJ. Knows he has the time to defuse, and a win for Expendables, putting down Wolves PH, and still 1 win. It has been a great start from Wolves, but they never sustained that hype. That's why Expendables is taking advantage of the situation right now and making sure that they defend, or they play counter terrorist as expected. Because this map right here, if it's not the European or North American scene, just like the Philippine scene, I would say that this is an 80% counter terrorist side map. Same thing. 43 just staying mid. Nice kill by 43. Would he get the next one? And the flash being thrown out, but 43, nice spray control, and he throwing out that smoke to make it secured. As Asia gets one, would he get another one? They already know that they need to push bomb site B because no one is in there. Nice flash, nice timing coming from 43 as he stops Asia. Asia gets one. Asia is really the man of the match right now. However, he gets taken down, or he's been stopped by 43. And nice job by 43 doing 2 entry frags in there and killing the last guy to defend. So, Wolves PH again are back in the scoreboard. Can this be a possible momentum for them? And 43, as we can see, already has an op in his hand. No, you won't be lucky in getting someone in mid. So far, not so good for his op, since no one is trying to peek him out. But still, this is doable for Wolves PH to get back on the round wins, because Expendables still has many rounds to win for this half to be finished. I'm not sure, but why are there 4 guys on A site right now? I think they are pushing these guys to be in B site, to be in A site, yeah. And I think this would be a perfect read. However, the terrorist group, or the terrorists, are Raised by Wolves PH, would be committing into B site. As I can see, there is already 4 people in Banana. So 35 seconds left on the clock right now, and they would push the B side. You would see 43 can do a nice entry frag in here. 43 being taken down with that headshot. 4-on-4 situation. Guys, Umi being an action star in there, making sure that he kills Robotics. 2-on-2 situation. 2-on-1 situation, but the bomb is down right now. Be depending on these 2 guys as they take down Wolves PH or Neruj. And yeah, it has been a win for Expendables, but the guys from Wolves would be having short money to buy in this one, but I think they would do an eco in here. It would be nice if they will do an eco instead of forcing it. But, nah. 02 trying to force the things up in here as he buys armor. And they are hoping that they can be successful in winning this round, even though they only have pistols. So 43, nothing changes. He's just lurking and logged into the banana portion of this map. Nice flash coming from them to possibly delay any pushes. Alright, and Robotics trying to jump out if he can see someone. Robotics trying to see if he can get 43 in here. If he can spot 43. And 4-on-3 situation. This is a very bad idea for Raised by Wolves for forcing that round. And 43 being down in B side as Asia stops Homie from pushing that as well. 0-2 killing one, but can 0-2? Yeah, he gets taken down by Robotics. Robotics doing a good job with his sidestep. So 8-2. Expendables having the lead right now. And as I've said earlier, I think that has been a bad decision for Wolves PH, but because some of them forced the round. But will they have enough money in here to at least buy? Now they're saving. If they just save that last round, they could possibly have bought in this round. And Expendables is, of course, having the advantage for guns right now. What kind of approach would they do in here? As we see Homie trying to lurk into the outside of apartments right now. I think it would be an A push since they haven't been successful in pushing A site. And it would be a big job for Robotics. Nice stoppage in there for that push. And that easy. The Wolves go down. 9-2 coming from Expendables. But this round, it would be different this time because Raised by Wolves, this would be so critical. They need to get at least 6 or 5 rounds in this game for them to come back. But Expendables are really on point right now and really doing a good job. And so far, the op or the sniping skills of 0-2 has not been really working out with this small map. So going back with 43, each and every round, he just stays in there, trying to lurk, but it's been a very dominant position for him. I think he already perfected it. On middle, we have 0-2 just kissing the wall. And is it possible for them to do an A or a B push? Or what kind of push will they do? Homie. Okay, and I think they would be committing into a B push right now, since I think this guy's has did a good job in faking A site. And again, this would be a big job for Potato Head. Is he making the call? Because these guys right here are already rotating. Yeah, just in time for them to do the rotation. Nice flash coming from the guys. And 4-on-3 situation, that easy. 4-on-2 situation. 0-2 doesn't get one. His flick shots are being missed right now, and Expendables showing a pure dominance in here. This guys from Raised by Wolves has been really forcing B side, but they didn't do any success. They might have done one success for pushing that B side, but they should really be thinking of another plan right now because Expendables are doing really good in this map. Having a 10 for a counter-terrorist is already a giveaway, but having a 5 for a terrorist would also be not too bad, but not so good. 43 doesn't change his position, and this guys knew that it would be an A push, but 0-2 wouldn't know as he gets jumped out. And a 2-on-3 situation, will this be an A or a B push? A 0-2 gets killed in there even though he has the advantage. Potato Head knowing that there would be someone in the apartment that might be peeking him after killing 0-2. Nice game sense there coming from Potato Head. So, 11-2 and Raised by Wolves in a really bad situation right now. As I've said earlier, getting a 5 or 6 wins as a terrorist would be decent, but right now they have less chance of doing it. They don't have chance of doing that since it's already 11-2. And they have guns right now. The op of Shane or 0-2 has not been really effective. Let's check the score right now. Even though he got 11 kills, his opping impact has not been that present in this game. 0-2. Getting one, would he get the next one? So I think they would be committing into a B push right now. Alright, as they fake it. These guys are quite aware that there's still a possibility for them to push A side, but Naruj just lurking, and he gets one as he tried to take Asia, but the guys didn't continue for pushing. So will it be an A or a B push? And Vince killing one in there. Yeah, this would really just be a B push in here, since they knew that there's 2 people in A. 0-2 getting the advantage but not finishing it. 2 versus 1 situation. Would Vince do this as the last guy left? He would definitely try this. They have a good economy for them to possibly buy in case they lose this round. Vince, 1-on-2 situation, 46 HP. Throwing the flash in, but he gets blinded as well with his own flash and failing to do that entry. So, Expendables 11, Wolves PH 3. Last round of first half. We would see what could possibly happen. Expendables, all of them, or Expendables and Wolves PH, both of them has resource. 5 M4A1s from Expendables, 4 AKs and 1 op coming from Wolves PH. Though in that last round, I want to highlight the opping ability of 0-2. And very great that round. We can see if they can win this last round, because not getting a 5 is a sad thing, but at least it's near your target though. What kind of push would they do in here? Potato Head just trying to make sure that they won't push that easy. As 43 just lurks in banana right now. I think they would just still use time in here. It'd be a really big job coming from this guy. He is assuming already that they might rotate, but he doesn't know that it would be a take here. He is blinded, and they already know that. And he gets taken down. Never back down. I mean, Vince putting it on a 4-on-4 situation, but bomb is down right now. 2-on-4 situation. Both of them in banana. And both of the terrorists in banana. What can possibly happen? 0-2 doing a good job in there. But he gets taken down. A fail coming from Raised by Wolves, even though Homie killed 2 and making it in a 1-on-1 situation. So, coming back, Expendables has 12-3 right now. And we would like to thank our main presenters as we go to the half Asus Republic of Gamers, the choice of champions, Mineski Infinity, Mineski Events Team, and CSGO Launch. We will be back in a quick break. As we go back, we're back. Live right now, and first, the exchange of teams already happened, and Race by Wolves versus Expendables, 4-on-4 right now. Can Race by Wolves do a comeback in here? 4-on-3 situation as of the moment. We will see what could possibly happen as they see the bomb down already. The bomb is in apartment, and the last player has 8 HP. The last player is Protatorhead. He gets one, but Kolo gets the return kill. 12-4, Wolves PH winning again the pistol round. Can they sustain this? Because on the first half of the map, I just want to tell you that Wolves got the first win, but they get stopped right away on the second round. But can they possibly sustain this? The new meta right now, instead of saving for the second round if you lose, you can see that it has been changed by most of the players. So you can see that the Expendables is following that trend, buying 4 armors and 4 pistols. However, we have a 4-on-4 situation. So the possible A push. Now 3-on-3 situation. As Naruj gets him tagged but doesn't continue that kill. Naruj with the FAMAS Sergeant. Headshot coming from Duren. 4-on-2 situation. 4-on-1 situation. Big job coming from Asia. Can he defend this? And Raised by Wolves says no. So in this one, it would be a sure win for Raised by Wolves. Even though they don't have the fuse kit, they can defuse this enough time for 10 seconds. So Raised by Wolves going back slowly but surely, getting that 2 rounds straight starting from the halftime. And since that plant just happened, I think in this play, Expendables will just save and not buy anything fancy. So 4 FAMASes and 1 MP7 from Raised by Wolves. What kind of defense would they do in here? But here comes the entry as EJ knows. That's very quick. Counter-terrorist didn't take any casualties in that round. Almost just took like less than 30 seconds. But it would be depending right now if Raised by Wolves will be questioned right now with what they are really made of. As Expendables has 5 AKs to match their 4 FAMASes and 1 op. 0-2. Will he be aggressive in picking mid in here? Not good. He gets someone tagged though. Grenade, will he? Nah, it doesn't kill someone. But one guy is tagged, and that would be Robotics. Very unlucky guy, but can he still kill with that HP? Very nice defense being shown so far by Raised by Wolves, not giving their sights easily. So Naruch being alone in Arch right now. It's been a different approach compared to the defense of Expendables, because usually with Expendables they have 2 guys lurking an Arch for the stoppage of the push. Naruch, nice reflex, making sure that he doesn't get fully blinded. But the action will happen now. I think not, as the smoke has been deployed into the entrance of Banana, or the entrance of B-side. But I'm guessing that they would really pursue and pushing this bomb site. Flashes going in. As the crossfire, we would see the crossfire in here. But never back down. Vince gets the backstab. Nah, he doesn't finish it as Naruch kills him. 4-on-3 situation. Alright. 5, Robotics and Asia being the last 2 guys left, and Counter-Terrorist wins by just wasting the time in there. So Counter-Terrorist, or Raised by Wolves, building a very strong economy in here. On the other side, Expendables just maintaining 2 AKs, and they're forcing this round. Wolves are doing a very good job in defending their sites right now. Can they continue this momentum for them to do a comeback? So far, we have seen that they won the first 4 rounds, but will that be enough for them to be back in the game? We will see as this round continues. What has been happening right now is Race by Wolves has been defending their bomb sites very well, but I think it would be a different approach as Shane or 02 gets very aggressive in mid. He kills another one with 10 HP. 02 being very patient, or being very aggressive with his op, and that has been paying off right now. 02 being under the pit right now, and 2 people just lurking in apartments. Would they possibly know this? As Mr. Potato gets one. As 02 sense that they might push this side. Okay. Nice flash coming from 43, stopping those guys to push. And they got the bomb in here. I think they would just push A side. Nice job coming from 02, killing one. And he gets the second one, killing 3 people with 10 HP. Very good job coming from Wolves PH. I think it has been working right now for Shaner 02. Though his op has not been too much impacting on the terrorist side. But right now, because of that, they are just 4 rounds away from getting, or for the game and being tied. So 8-12 Expendables. What is happening right now? Can they still possibly make this? So you can see Flash coming in, and Naruj doing a great job killing 4 people. What a hat trick coming from Naruj with that round. So 3 wins away. Wolves are really being very dominant. As I've said, this map is like 80% counter terrorist side. So being at 5 or being on 6 is a very good job. Though Wolves PH are slowly pinching their way of coming back in this game as they win 6 straight rounds. Let me update you with the scores. I mean, the leaders right now for the frag. 02 having 24 frags. On the other hand, it's Asia who is carrying their team when it comes to fragging. Alright, so smokes coming into mid for a possible push to be done as Colo guards pit. The attack of this guy's Race by Wolves, Expendables, has been mainly focusing in A, and they haven't have any luck yet in doing that. And 02 already killing 2 people with his off. He's been very amazing right now since the change happened. Though I mostly question him because I'm expecting a big thing from him. But with that small line, 02 kills another one. 4 kills for 02. I think he might have the possibility of acing this out. He is just spamming right now. And would Humi know that there is someone on banana trying to push it? I'm almost speechless right now with what 02 is doing with his team. Getting the 4 kills. Now he's trying to check if he can get the 5th guy. They're not wasting any time, but that time would not be enough for 02. 02 gets denied from doing an ace. However, still a good round by Race by Wolves. They're only down by 2 rounds right now. And 02 really being on fire with his op. What kind of approach would they do in here? What kind of attack would the terrorists do in here for them to finally get back on the scoreboard and do a win on this terrorist team? 02 being very aggressive, almost gets taken down. As Humi trying to just defend B side. Nothing fancy coming from the terrorist. Mr. Potato Head trying to slowly get into the bomb site. And he walks through that smoke. Mr. Potato Head using that smoke, making sure that they have an advantage and killing someone. Nice decision from Mr. Potato Head by doing a self boost in there. So, I think this would be a B push in here, but they don't know that there's still 2-person in B side right now. As Asia gets one from A. Spray down coming from 43. 43 takes 2 guys, a 2-on-3 situation. But will it be possible for the guys of Homie killing 2 guys already? Did he get the next one? Nah. 1 versus 2 situation, but Naruj has full HP. As Naruj gets one. 1-on-1 situation, and the bomb is not down yet. Naruj doing the headshot. 2 kills, stopping the Expendables from coming back in this game. Expendables 12-11, only 1 round away from Wolves PH, and they are in a very bad situation right now. As you can see, 4 of them got AKs, one Galil, but most of them, 2 of them doesn't have full utility. We would see what can possibly happen in here. Would they change their strategy? 0-2, trying to check if someone would push his side. Pointing in the right direction. Would you get one? But he doesn't get it. He turns around on the wrong time. So Naruj has a big job in here. And possibly taking one down. But Naruj fails to spray down the one pushing from mid. Will this be the time that Expendables will go back into winning the rounds? We can possibly check if what can possibly happen in here. As 1 guy remains from Raised by Wolves. Let's check the money of Raised by Wolves right now. They have enough money to drop Kolo out a gun. But finally, Expendables after, let's count it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. After 8 rounds of losing, they are back right now on the scoreboard. And this is a sure thing that they would get this round, so it would be a 13-11. However, Humi still has the task of defending for his gun to save it, but no. Vince didn't let that happen. No saving for the counter-terrorist. But since the counter-terrorist did a good job of defending, all of them can still buy guns, and some of them can drop guns for the other people. So we will see 4 rifles and 1 sniper rifle. And would Shane still play aggressive in this one? As guys from Banana gets very aggressive, trying to push it. Would they know that Potato Head is just lurking in there? Will this be an A? And Potato Head getting 1. Would he get the next one? And Mr. Potato Head just lurks into the B site right now, making sure that that smoke is thrown for them not to push it. Nice job from Naruj defending the arch side in here. It would be a big job for Kolo, as EJ doesn't know that he is just in there. This is a very good position. I haven't noticed it or haven't highlighted it in the past few matches, but this position in top of pit right now is really advantage for the counter-terrorist as Kolo. Will he peek someone? And are they aware that it would be a B push already? Kolo gets 1. 0-2. That's a big job of defending A side right now, as his flick doesn't hit anyone. 0-2. Taking time for his teammates to rotate right now. 3-on-3 situation. Is this a possible win again coming from Expendables? Because if it would not happen, Race by Wolves will be saving next round. And 4-on-2 situation. Time running down. Expendables says no, and Expendables are finally waking up right now. The Terrorist, 14-11. Will this be a force buy or a save coming from Race by Wolves? I think this would be just a save. Yeah, they will not force the issue. So they would just say that let's try to give this round to possibly defend the next round on match point for us to at least be close in getting an overtime. But again, just a recap, 1-1 Raised by Wolves winning the last map, which is Cash, and first map has been taken by Expendables. So whoever wins this match or this map would have the advantage. So 3 people is defending B right now. 3 guys defending B, but I guess this would be an A plus as Naruj gets blinded and Vince enters the bomb site that easy. This has not been a good read coming from the counter terrorist. As Kulo gets taken down in the dark room. So this would be an easy A take right here as 43 lurks into going in apartment. 0-2 though. Can he get an exit kill? I think they would just decide to get an exit kill in here. Because since they don't have any gun to pick up, no one died from the terrorist. So 0-2 would save his armor instead of... I think it would not be a save. He's just changing his position right now. For them. Can he still kill someone in here? So it would be a sure 15-11 right now. But I thought Raised by Wolves has been finally waking up. However, they weren't able to continue with what they're doing earlier. Oh. Naruj having no armor. This is a gamble from them. Because Naruj doesn't have an armor. And Homi only has armor 1 or body armor. So, a pause coming from Wolves PH. I think they are re-strategizing right now. And regarding this pause, I want to grab the opportunity to thank our main presenter, Aces Republic Gamers Choice of Champions, to our partners, Mineski Infinity, Mineski Events Team, and CSGO Lounge. And we will be right back after a quick break, or a quick commercial from CSGO Lounge. And now we are back as we see the pause is being taken out right now. Would this be a win coming from Expendables, or would the Wolves PH still have the chance of tying this up to be in the overtime? So, guys being very aggressive into Banana right now. I think they would like to do a surprise in here, and they've been successful in doing that. Asia killing 1 though. 3-on-3 situation. Can this possibly happen for Wolves right now? Because this round is very critical. If they lose this round, of course, they lose the match. So, Naruj with no armor. Can he defend the site very well? He gets one, and he didn't get tagged in there or didn't get any damage. But he get the second one. So 2-on-1 situation. 4-3 needs to be the hero of the match right now. Because if he loses this, they will simply lose the match. Flashes coming in, fire coming out, another flash going in. Nice flash. 2-on-1 situation, and no, Expendables denies the Wolves from winning that match. Very exciting turn of events in here, and a very close match coming from Expendables versus Raised by Wolves. And I want to give you a recap in here. As you can see, Raised by Wolves won the first round, but they've been dominated by Expendables since they've been a counter-terrorist. However, they try to manage to do a comeback on the second half by being a counter-terrorist, but that effort hasn't been enough for them to get the win because Expendables as well gets their own comeback. So we will be right back after this break, and we will be just waiting for the players to reconnect on the second map. And again, this is Icecast You can just find me on Facebook by typing Icecast. We will be right back. Bye bye. situation. And Expendables winning as a terrorist for the first round. This would be a really big advantage for them. So we can see, as I say always in every match, whoever wins the first round has the advantage of buying guns on the second round and in the third round if they keep on winning. So B side in here, we will see how many people will be defending it. But I think in A, there's only one person doing that. So 4-on-4 situation. Ascolo sees someone. Will he get the head? But he fails to do that. That's already a backstab. What's happening with Colo in that play? Naruj being taken down as well as they push connector. So the bomber XPN Asia is already in jungle right now. Just waiting for someone checking corners. And the bomb is down already. So I think this will be an easy win from the Expendables, and as I say, it happens. So a smooth round coming from Expendables, only one guy dying. And this would be surely an eco round coming from Wolves PH. Where would this... Oh, that's a new smoke I've seen in there. So guys are pushing mid, or terrorists are pushing mid right now. 2-on-3 situation now, a 1 versus 3 situation. Will this be an A or a B push? We are still waiting. But I think this would be a definite be an A push right now. Doesn't know that there's someone at his back. He gets someone, or 0-2 gets someone, but EJ knows, gets the return kill. So a quick 3-0 coming from Expendables. However, in this round, Race by Wolves will be tested again by Expendables. Because if they lose this round, or if Race by Wolves lose this round, there's a possibility that Expendables can be in a 5-0. Because they're really on a tight budget. But 0-2 doing a great job in mid, defending it well, killing someone, and having the man advantage. What a miss from 0-2 with that. So it would be a 4-on-4 situation right now. A 0-2 rotates into B site. But what kind of approach will they do in here? Do they know that 0-2 is already guarding mid right now by just speaking at B short? What a nice reflex coming from 0-2. Gets the second one, but doesn't get the third one. However, he gets him tagged. So 3-on-3 situation right now from Humi. Killing one. Will he get the next one with Potato Head and 15 HP? 3-on-2 situation. 3-on-1 situation. Potato Head, can you do it? Potato Head already have 1 kill right now, so 2-on-1 situation. 15 HP, he doesn't do it because of Humi doing a very nice job of stopping Expendables on their winning streak, or in their winning streak or killing spree in there. So Wolves PH going back to the scoreboard with the Expendables still having the advantage 3-1. Now 0-2 has been one of the man of the match earlier. Can he still sustain it with his opping ability? What kind of push can possibly happen in here? You can see Colo just under Palace right now. So we see someone Potato Head. Will he do, what kind of smoke will he do in here? I think this would be a smoke for under Palace. We would see. There you go. Smoke goes in, and that smoke goes into under Palace, so he can block the one under Palace. So push coming into A side right now. So this would be a big job from Colo as he kills one, but Colo gets the second one, very dominating with his M4A1S. He tears off XP and Asia as well. 3 kills already for Colo. Nice round by Race by Wolves, and they go back to the scoreboard again with Expendables just leading them 1 point or 1 round ahead. So this would say that Expendables will be forced to do an eco round since they didn't get the bomb plant in there. Good job by Race by Wolves in defending bomb site A. In spite of the fact that those smokes has been properly laid off. With Wood 4-3 know that this terrorist or this guys will be pushing B. Right, and as per checking, Homie just doing the classic jump peek into apartments right now. But I think this would be a B push as we see 4 people going to the site right now. So Homie has a very big job on defending the site right now. 0-2 and 4-3. I mean, Homie doing a great job in defending the sites. But 4-3 still alive and still lurking into B short right now. Can he stop the bomb from getting planted as the bomb goes down into the bomb site? There you go. I think I don't need to explain that. Wolves PH is already tied right now with Expendables with 3-3. And in this round, Expendables would win. And can they stop the Wolves from getting the momentum? So far, so good by Race by Wolves, even though they have a shaky start, not winning the pistol rounds and losing the upcoming rounds after that. And I think this would be a set A push, or they would be setting up A in here as we see the smokes are getting ready. It would be a big job coming from Naruj by defending the entrance of Palace in here, or the exit of Palace, to stop the guy that might be pushing. Predator Head taking his time with his Galil. He knows that there's already someone almost died in there as Naruj gets aggressive and walks through his own fire. 4-on-2 situation. 4-on-3 situation. Naruj still in Palace lurking. And can they get the bomb down as EJ knows checks every corner. EJ knows checking stairs. 2-on-2 situation as they kill Duran. And they know that there is someone in CT base and he gets killed in there. So 1-on-1 situation. 43 stopping the terrorist again, not getting the bomb down. And there is a really big possibility that the terrorist might be on save mode again or an eco round again. Wolves PH, you can see on the scoreboard that they won starting from the 4th round and taking it up until the 7th round. 4 straight wins coming from the Wolves. Very great job as 43 and 0-2 leads the pack with both 7 kills respectively under their name. What kind of push can they possibly do in here? Most of them are lurking into underpass right now. So this would be a good job coming from 0-2. He gets one, but he gets killed right away. 3-on-1 situation. They already know that the bomb is down on connector. Can the last guy, Potato Head, do a miracle in here with the M4A4 that he got? Kolo says no, you won't make any miracle with us. So 5-3. Expendables being trailed 2 rounds away. The Wolves PH getting the lead of 5, or getting the lead of 2-round advantage. And so far so good coming from Race by Wolves. 5 straight rounds coming from them and not being short on their economy. Doing a great job and just maintaining it. 43 getting smoked out in mid. Are they aware? Oh, that's a cool smoke, or a fancy smoke coming from Robotics. And nice kill coming from 43, making sure that no one enters connector in there. So 4-on-4 situation as 43 goes into middle. And 0-2 has been really big and has been a really big impact in here. 43 gets taken down. However, there's still 3-man left onto counter terrorist. So 2-on-3 situation with the advantage of the terrorist. Kolo gets one, making Mr. Potato Head the last guy remaining. Can Mr. Potato Head do a miracle or do a turn of events in this round? The answer would be given to you right now as 0-2 stops him with his own off versus off. 0-2 has been really dominating in this one. As you can see, 0-2 getting the lead for 10 kills for the counter-terrorist. On the other hand, Vince is getting already 14 kills for the terrorist. So 6-3. Good job by Race by Wolves being consistent in defending the bomb sites. Though this is still early. Expendables did a good start in here. Question is, can Race by Wolves sustain this kind of defense that they're showing, as Neruj try to spam that smoke, but he doesn't get anyone. Kolo being very aggressive, slowly being very aggressive on Cave right now. But he'd be taken out, but caught off hand by Kolo. 4-on-4 situation as Asia gets the return kill. Neruj being smoked out and counter-terrorist base. But 0-2 killing one. Killing two, but he got Vince getting the return kill. So 2-on-3 situation. Neruj just being in the counter-terrorist base right now, waiting for someone to plant. 2-on-2 situation. Bomb down. 2-on-1 situation with Asia being very low in HP. Not hitting anyone. And he gets killed by Homie. Again, a very nice job again. But a good job as well coming from the terrorist guys, since they got the bomb down. And they with that bomb plant, they will still be able to buy next round. But I think not much we will see in here. Yeah. All of them getting their AKs, getting utility. So it's a full buy coming from the terrorists since they got that plant. 7-3. 4 points advantage or 4-round advantage coming from Race by Wolves. And they are very angry right now. They said, we've got provoked and we will push B-side right now. But will it be a fast push or just a standard push like they do from the fast few rounds? So Homie still doing a good job on scouting his area right here, which is apartment 0-2. Will he still be unstoppable with his up and being very aggressive in mid? Already pushing mid in there, making sure that this guy's from, and Kolo kills someone. 0-2 getting another kill. 2 kills already for 0-2. Will he get the third one? No. EJ makes his move, but EJ knows that he would die in there as Asia gets the return kill, and Asia doing the very best on clutching, making it a 2 versus 1 situation. Still doable for him, but will he have enough time for this? As we can see, 2 players has been separated, and 2 players are both in their respective bomb sites right now. So Asia, would you do a save or would you just push for this one? No, it would be a big job coming from Neruj. Will he know that Asia is coming? Yes, he definitely know it. As he takes Asia with a very low HP, and Race by Wolves being very unstoppable right now. Starting from the 4th round, they already won 8 rounds straight. So what's happening? That's the question. What's happening with Expendables right now? Are they really not that good in this map, or they are just being stopped by Wolves right now because Wolves is getting their engines turned on right now? So a forced buy coming from the terrorists. As we can see, they got 3 Galils and 2 AK-47. Where would this smoke go in? Ooh, smoke goes into the bomb site. And 4-on-3 situation. 4-on-5 situation in here. Can this guy's from B side still defend it well? As Homie gets one, not getting the second one. 3-on-3 situation. As Kolo get another one. Nice! No scope coming from 0-2, getting 3 kills, pulling off the hat trick again, and being very dominant with his favorite weapon, which is the AWP. You have seen his long range skills, flick shots, but that is like the first time that I saw that he can use that up into a close range without any scope. Nice job coming from him doing the retake and not having the bomb planted. So Terrorist getting the entry frag again, just doing a quick A push, 3-on-2 situation. As 0-2 kills 4 guys again. Oh my god, 0-2 has been really dominating this game. I mean, this map. 22-9, can you imagine that? 0-2. I will say that he's the MVP of this map already, even though they didn't got the W yet. And that puts them into 10 wins straight. But Asia making sure that the main fragger right now of the counter-terrorist would die as he peeks mid without having the advantage, still killing 0-2. Now what could happen in here? Whoops! Colo says no sneaky beaky move. 4-on-4 situation. I'm guessing that this would already be an A push right here. Homie, would he get someone, or would he be successful in throwing his flash? Not getting one. He gets killed by 2 guys in there. 2-on-3 situation. Duren and Colo has a big job to do in here. Alright, moment of silence in there as they do the retake. Like a buddy system. As Colo gets one, will he get the second one? Colo gets taken down as Duren tags EJ. Robotic says no. Finally! No, not Ariel, but finally, Expendables has been back on the game right now. So after 10 rounds of losing, they're in number 4th round right now. However, if they would get 5, pretty decent, but Wolves PH already did a good job in there, winning 10 rounds as a counter-terrorist. Would we see a 5th map, which would be the Dust? 0-2. Trying to see if someone would push. He misses that, and Vince gets his head off. So 4-on-3 situation. Colo, will he get one? No. He gets denied. I mean, not getting denied, but those bullets of M4A1S is not really enough for killing that one coming from Connector. So the 2 guys there that is remaining is 43 and Homie. Can Homie get one in here? Homie gets one, yes. Definitely gets one. 2-on-2 situation. This is still doable for them. Flash coming in. Homie tagging Asia. Will he be aware? Asia getting down. Time running low. 1-on-1 situation. I think this would be a win for the Terror since he doesn't have enough time to win this. So 10-5 as we end the first half. Expendables doing a great job in coming back to the scoreboard, but raised by Wolves doing a better job by defending their sites well and having a 10 or a 5 round advantage over Expendables. Again, we would like to thank our we'd like to say a big thank you to our main presenter, which is Asus Republic Gamers, Choice of Champions, and to our partners, Mineski Infinity, Mineski Events Team, and CSGO Lounge. And we will be back in a very quick commercial by CSGO. Yeah, that's a very quick commercial. So, let's see what would be the first play that would be done in here. 4-on-5 situation right now. Terrorist not getting the advantage, but they will still push A strongly as they go in. Can it be possible for them to get the bomb plant at least? Yes, the bomb has been planted. 4-on-2 situation though. 43 not killing anyone, doing his fancy moves, but Expendables are back in the game here as they won the pistol round. However, Wolves PH getting the bomb plant. I think they would call. I think team captain of Wolves will call a full eco a next round, or not really sure, but that would be a better option for them since they got the bomb plant, so they can buy in the third round. There you go. Yeah. Oh no, they are forcing this out. What is happening? I know I'm not a team captain, but it would be a very nice decision if you would just give this round and not do a forced buy. But Expendables has the advantage right now with guns since they got 2 SMG and 3 rifles or automatic rifles. So this would be a push in the middle or the catwalk, but that push has been stopped. Kolo, 1-on-1 with EJ knows. 3-on-5 situation. As 43 try to push. And 2-on-1 situation. What a really quick. As I've said, it should have been better if they just ecoed that round for them to possibly get back on this round. So now the game is getting closer and closer and closer. Wolves PH only ahead by 3 points or 3 rounds compared earlier that they got a 5-round advantage, and Expendables has been finally waking up since they've been a counter-terrorist. What kind of approach can they possibly do in here? So now they would be doing pretty much a save round or an equal round. A 0-2 takes down the guy from under Palace. And will the bomb be taken down? Yes, the bomb has been successfully down. But Kolo has the job of defending. No, it's still a good job coming from Raised by Wolves, only killing one. But they made sure that they got the bomb plant so they can be ready on their next round, which is the gun round. So 10-8, Expendables doing an excellent job from taking the first up to third round of the first half. Oh no, off for this time for 0-2 as they go pure AKs. This would be the thing in here. Can they possibly do a comeback, or can they possibly go back to the scoreboard with their guns already? We see. I think they would be committing into an A setup right now. But EJ knows. Would he know that this guys can possibly put him in any corner so you can imagine? So smoke's coming in. EJ knows just staying, and he has been spotted and get killed in there. Flash coming in. Nice flash from Robotics. Going very aggressive, coming into the site. 4-on-4 situation as he picks one, but he only has 39 HP right now. So 3-on-3 situation, 0-2, killing one, but the return kill happens. 2-on-1 situation. Can Robotics do a miracle in here? They already got 2 kills. Trying to do the tap with the side step. No time for the counter-terrorist, and Wolves PH back in the game right now, winning that last round, and again having an advantage of 3 rounds over Expendables. So this round is very important for Expendables, because if ever they lose this round, it's a sure thing that... Oh, I want to change my statement. Expendables has ecoed this round just to make sure that they can buy next round. What a nice call there coming from their team captain. I'm not sure if it's Robotics, but Vince. Oh, it is a clear A stack, as we can see in here. And we can see the bomb is with Humi, which is trying to throw grenades in here. But you know that there's 4 people in A side right now. He doesn't check it. He kills one and he gets another one. However, this guy just lurking in their backs. EJ doesn't do a nice round in there because he has the advantage of killing one. But he made a decision by just letting them push because he's guessing that he might kill 2 people with headshots, but no. So 4-round advantage coming from Raised by Wolves. And Expendables has guns right now. We will see what Asia can do in here as he aggressively pushes mid. Or peeks mid. No, he would not get anyone in here. But it would be depending from 0 to if he would like to challenge. So, Potato Head has a big job in here of defending B site because I'm thinking that this is a possible B push. Potato Head just taking time, making sure that he doesn't do a incorrect pick. But he knows that there is someone, and he gets killed by Humi. Humi says, no, you can't wallbang this guy. Gets killed by 43. Asia not being a big impact with his op in this match, but 0-2 coming from the back and just lurking. He gets one. Can he kill the last guy in here? You can see the last guy already killed 3. So 2-on-1 situation and 0-2 being successful at taking down the last guy with a grenade. What a nice round coming from Raised by Wolves. And it puts Expendables in a really bad situation right now, which they need to eco. We can see with Expendables, they're really safe in making calls, which is a very different strategy from Raised by Wolves because Shane loves to force buy and he trusts his guys that they can always do a comeback. But he misses all his shot. So 4-on-3, just like that. And never back down. Vince already has his op in his hand. And Asia, instead of Vince, Asia is handling the op right now since Asia has been the main opper of the counter-terrorists or Expendables. So 1 minute left. What kind of approach would they do in here? I think this would be an A push. These 2 guys are lurking in mid and 1 guy is lurking in Palace. 5-on-4 situation. Neruj, will he get one? Yes, he definitely gets one. And the rotation comes in, never back down. Just under Palace. And the fire going in and he gets killed by Kolo. 4-on-3 situation. However, Asia has an op in his hand. An op that has been owned by Kolo that he got from 0-2. Bomb is down. 4-on-2 situation. I think Asia would just save this. But Robotics still not losing hope, saying that we can still possibly win this. And Asia just playing it safe, just hiding in market right now. And they would not like to give Asia this save. As we can see, Kolo is trying to find him, but he goes the wrong way though. And yeah, 14-8. Wolves 2 rounds away from the win. But can Expendables do a comeback in here and possibly tie this or maybe get an advantage for the match point? So far, with the game that 0-2 has been showing right now, getting 26 kills. Again, he's been the man of the match with his op, doing a very great job. Though in that round, he died without having any kills. But he's doing a great job generally in this map. 0-2 trying to throw grenades. Get someone now. But what is happening in here? As we see, Vince is trying to lurk. But Naruj spots him and gets him killed. As we can see, this would be a big job for the guys. But that is clearly a fake. Okay? And that fake went well. As 3 guys is already in A side right now. And there's only 1 guy in B side. If you do that fake, just my suggestion, you should have rushed into the next bomb site so that your efforts with that fake would not be wasted. But again, we're just Potato Head gets the stoppage in there, but can he continue? Kolo stops him as well. 4-on-2 situation. What can EJ do in this situation? As we can see, EJ, will he get one? Gets one, but it's a 2-on-1 situation, and Humi killing one with that M4A1. Match point from Raised by Wolves. And we can see a buy from Expendables, but this is somehow a staggered buy as two of them got FAMAS with not enough utility to stop the rushes. We would see in here, if Raised by Wolves can do a tie game in here for getting a 2-2 series. So, I think that's a nice fake for luring the guys from Cave, saying that we are only using pistols, but this guys doesn't know that these guys are using big guns, though not really big guns. I think the push can possibly happen in B right now, as the terrorist stops the push because 43 is in very low HP here. But Pulo just lurking in mid. I mean, not in mid, but in Cave, making sure that no one backstabs or no one pushes Cave. As he waits for someone, he's trying to check corners as well. Can Kolo get someone in here? Does he know that there's someone already on the phone booth in there? Kolo trying to do all the pressure, all the possible grenades. Kolo doesn't get one, but he gets EJ under 4 HP. That failed flash though. So 4-on-3 situation. And 0-2. Killing someone with his fire. And I think this is a win for Raised by Wolves, as Mr. Potato Head remains. And there you go. Mr. Potato saying, no, this will not be an easy round for you. I'm still the one alive, but he doesn't got any armor. 80 HP. 3 guys. Wolves PH winning the fourth map, and we would go into the decision map, which is the Dust. We have a 2-2 situation right now in the series. For those people who just tuned in or who just watch right now, Wolves PH won 2 rounds, and Expendables won 2 maps, and Expendables as well won 2 maps. So we would go in the next map, which I think is a The Dust 2, and we will be back after a quick break. Hello guys, as you can see, I'm ready for the battle right now. 2 wins for Expendables and 2 wins for Raised by Wolves. So we are in the 5th map right now. And as we do that, we would like to give a big thanks to our sponsors, which is Asus Republic of Gamers, the Choice of Champions, and to our partners Mineski Infinity, Mineski Events Team, and CS:GO Lounge. I would like to say a shout out to Papa Doms of 5 Peaks. Hello right there, and thank you so much for watching. And Lorraine De Vera, Lorraine from our place. Hello there, Lorraine. And now we are live on knife round. Right, so who would have the advantage in here? I am guessing that it would be the counter-terrorist, which is the Expendable. So, will they pick the terrorist side or will they pick the counter-terrorist side? We will see in what circumstances can they work this out. Okay, I think they're staying with the counter-terrorist. Now, let me tell you something about DDoS. DDoS 2. I think actually I don't need to tell anything about it because all of us who played Counter-Strike growed in this map. Is really aware of this map. Not Inferno, not Mirage, but DDoS 2, we are very aware of it. So, this is a 50-50 map. I would say that this is not counter-terrorist sided or terrorist sided. It really depends on the team and how they will play it. But we go on the first round right now as Neruj takes the first guy. But EJ knows, kills 2 people. Pushing from short, 43 gets 1. But he knows that there's someone under him. So 3-on-3, as we can see. That rhymes in there. 2-on-3 situation with the terrorist in favor. Someone in on the elevator, which is Mr. Potato Head. But 2-on-2. Mr. Potato Head doing a good job of killing 1. But EJ knows. Already got 2. Already killed 2 person. Can he possibly do a quad kill and defuse this one? But EJ knows. Just waiting. He gets 1. But Kolo gets the return kill. And Wolves PH taking the advantage of getting the first map. I'm very excited with the outcome of this last map because it can possibly determine 2 things. Expendables being very dominant again, not letting Raised by Wolves do their revenge, or Raised by Wolves winning this last map and finally making sure that their name is clean again by doing that revenge that they are planning to do right now. And as of the moment, we have Raised by Wolves with the man and gun advantage as we see 4 Galils and 1 MP7, and both each of them taking time, not pushing the sites right away, but I think they are committing into pushing the A site right now. So you see, though, Robotics getting 1 kill, it will be enough. Kolo denying him on that round. Kolo getting 4 kills already. And for sure, this round will be an eco round from the Expendables again. And we see 1 AK from Neruj, 3 Galils, and 1 MP7 from the Raised by Wolves. Kind of approach what they do in here. 0-2, not getting any kill yet. I think he's like a diesel that needs to be heating up before he gets one, because he's been really outstanding in his last map. A 0-2 doing a tap or doing a burst control. But Mr. Potato Head does the advantage in there. But 0-2 being an action star and killing Potato Head. So what kind of approach would they do in here? Well, this would be a big job for Homie, as Homie clears out B site and they are already aware of it. So the bomb will go down. But this would be a 3-on-2 situation. As EJ knows, got 0-2's MP7. Oh wait. Would Kolo? No. Kolo gets taken down by Vince. And I think that this would just be a save coming from the teams from the counter-terrorists right now, as EJ knows, just trying to get some exits in here. Doesn't get someone. But I think it would be surprising if he can get another one. But no. The terrorist says no to that play. So Vince, with the gun in his hand, and I think he would just drop this gun. No, he's keeping the gun. So 3-0 Wolves PH. This would be the round that will determine their streak if they can still continue it. So gun round. Very excited about this. But Robotics already being down as the terrorist is fastly approaching into the A short right now. Almost getting out of words. But yeah, no 4-on-2 situation. Robotics trying to push middle, but 0-2 says no. Say hi to my crosshair with my sniper rifle. So I can definitely predict that this would be a 4-0 since there's only one guy from Expendables right now, and Wolves has 4 guys with one opera, which is 0-2. Now 0-2 finally going back to the scoreboard, getting 3 kills right away. And yeah, this would just be a definite save from Potato Head. Just waiting for someone to make mistake and maybe do an exit. Can Potato Head spot Naruj? No. So what kind of call can happen in here? Will this be a save or no? Yeah, this would be a save. But Potato Head is keeping his gun. So it would be Potato Head and right, this would be a clear B rush as we can see. And Potato Head doing a good job of stopping them out. But Joren kills one and Kulo as well, making it a 3-on-2 situation. As he gets, I mean, a 4-on-1 situation right now. I think Asia cannot do much in here. So this would be a 5-0 definitely. Since he's not trying to push or not to trying to kill anyone, just waiting for anyone to possibly rotate so he can steal the gun. Now on the scoreboard, we have Kolo leading race by Wolves, and Expendables, we have EJ leading their pack. He would get this kill and he would still steal the gun, but would Kolo stop him? Kolo not getting a sight from Asia, but Kolo can he possibly see Asia in here? And Asia making that AK safe under his hands. Nice effort from Asia getting that exit kill though. So Asia having his op right now. Can this be an impact as a counter-terrorist? Because we know that D-Dust map, the D-Dust 2 map, has been one of the good maps for opping, but 0-2 denies him right away, and they push B site as 43 try to deny the mid 3-on-3 situation. And Bob is down that way. So can they do the retake properly? Three-on-2 situation. 2-on-1 situation. Nice trick there coming from Naruj, throwing the gun like pretending it is a flashbang. And Expendables, what is happening right now? 6-0 lead. And this is a very bad situation from them. But Asia will not challenge again mid or 0-2 since he already been killed a few times. We are just checking in here. Alright. An advantage coming from the terrorists as they push long A right now. Smokes going down, flashes going in as well. And it would be an easy A take for them. But do they know that there's someone in elevator? No. I'm planning the bomb right now. 43 not getting the advantage though. 2-on-3 situation. 2-on-2 situation. This is getting very exciting. As we have a 1 versus 1 situation right now. It's Naruj with 7-8 HP and kills Vince. And it is a 7-0 right now. Would this be it? Wolves moving into the finals? It's early to predict, but with with what Expendables are doing right now, I can easily say that they're really having a hard time being a terrorist in here. And these guys from the terrorists from Raised by Wolves are just being very aggressive and pushing the sights as Humi fails to get one. However, Robotics and Potato Head doing the job, saying that no friend, no ice cast, you're wrong. We can defend the sights, and we are doing it right now as we show you a 5-on-2 situation. And 5 versus 2 here. Okay, so Shane being left with his op, and the bomb is in a very awful position right now. And as it happens, they killed Shane or 0-2, and that op has been taken out. So finally, Expendables are back on the scoreboard right now, but since they let Wolves win for 7 straight rounds, Wolves still has their economy quite okay right now, so they can still buy in this round. Right, 0-2, taking the kill again. And Kolo as well, 4-on-3 situation just on the start of the round. What can possibly happen with Expendables? They're already back on the scoreboard. They just need to maintain their momentum. But Kolo getting the headshot, being very patient for waiting for the A guy to peek it. EJ knows. What do you know this one? But EJ gets one, however, 0-2, since he's very effective with his op. He kills. EJ knows that easy. 8-1. So far, this has been a very slow start coming from Expendables, just winning 1 round. And they are forcing this round. They don't want to give Wolves PH the 9th win. They are hoping that they can still get back at 0-2. Try to get someone, but nice quick flick, but he doesn't get anyone, so I would say not so nice. As Kolo pushes A short, making sure that the bomb sites is clear right now. Kolo having the high ground advantage in A, but he gets taken down by EJ Knows by just using a pistol. So bomb is down. The Rouge being killed by Potato, but we have a 3-on-3s. 3-on-3 right now. 3-on-2. 0-2, 3-on-1. I think this would be an easy 9-1 from Raised by Wolves. EXG being so dominant in this map. Getting 9 as a terrorist in this map is, I would say, fair. But if they would go more than that, I would say they would be really great. Then that would be possible because Expendables just only one score, has only 1 round right now as 0-2 smokes banks Robotics as Robotics try to push metal. As 0-2 says that sneaky peeky move will not do anything or not affect me. I can still kill you behind the smoke by me guessing your move. So, right, Potato Head getting 1 headshot. Is he the 1 dig of the Philippines? 1 deagle, Mr. Potato Head. 3-on-3 situation. Now 3-on-2. And they turned the things around, even though that's an eco round coming from Expendables. They got the bomb in a safe place, in a very safe place right now. Now, will this be a save from the terrorists, or what kind of attack would they go to in this one? It's 4-3, not knowing that there is someone lurking on drop down as they passed Mr. Potato Head, and Mr. Potato Head doing the sneaky beaky move right here. He will be the backstop guy. He will try to do it, but meanwhile, Asia stopping EXG Humi from getting that bomb. 9-2 Expendables, it is still doable for you to get at least 6 rounds in here. But again, since the Terrorists or Wolves PH built a great economy, I think they can still do a buy in here. 0-2. Try to rush B side right now. Can he possibly do the quick first in here? No. So 0-2. Just waiting for someone. And Rouge Colo gets another entry kill in there. And that is in long B as Vince tried to push long doors. But I think this would definitely be a B push. Since the guys are getting ready in tunnel. So this would be a big job from Mr. Potato Head by defending the sides. He throws the flash. And nice flash coming from Potato Head. He kills 2, but he gets denied for getting the 3rd kill. 3-on-3. Now 3-on-2. 43 doing a great job, as well as 0-2 on making sure that the Expendables cannot retake the side. Bomb down, round finish. 10-2 Wolves PH. Since they passed 9, they are doing very good in the terrorist side right here. What has been happening to Expendables? That's the question. They're on a situation right now that they need to eco, and yeah, three of them got pistols. 2 has M4A1s. I'm predicting that this would be 11-2 if Wolves do it right. But Potato Head being very dominant. I'm sorry for that, but Potato Head being very dominant in defending. But however, he gets taken down. 4-on-3, 4-on-2 right now. Can EJ and Asia do something on this round? Can they still get 5 wins? Now 2-on-2 situation as Asia kills 1. EJ trying to push the side right now. Yeah, it would be done by the counter terrorists this time. So they would do a 10-3. What a turn of events in there, even though all of them doesn't have enough money to buy guns. However, for the terrorists, they can still buy guns, but someone would need to sacrifice. You can see, yeah, 0-2 still has his up. He's been very effective with this one. Can he kill someone? No, he doesn't get anyone with that flick shot. Same as Mr. Potato Head. Missing 2 shots already, not getting anyone. There's been a change. Mr. Potato Head has been open, and Asia is not. What kind of push could they possibly do in here? I mean, the terrorists could do in here. Escolo lurks into mid, waiting for the A short guys to push. Naruj, does he know that EJ is just in his is just beside him on the door? Both teams taking time, not doing any nasty moves as of the moment. This would be a big job for Asia, because 3-man might be possibly approaching him. As Asia doesn't get one, but 43 kills 1, and Naruj gets taken down from long. So 3-on-3. This would be a short plant, and it's a 3-on-2, and it would be depending with the guy that only has Tech 9 to defend this bomb site, this plant well. He's so blind in there, and Asia taking advantage of that situation. Expendables is still alive and getting the their 4th round, so 10-4 still in advantage of the Wolves PH. Last round of first half, I would say that it would be better if Expendables can win this, and there's a really big chance because Wolves are eco-wing right now, or they are forced buying right now since it would be the last round. 2 of them got Galil and 3 got pistols. I think this would just be a pure B rush. So there you go. Nice read coming from Robotics as he threw the fire in there. So Terrace has been slowed down. do Mr. Potato Head still using his op in here, and he is aware that this guy's one kill from Potato Head. Would he get the second one? No, he doesn't get the third one. But I mean, he doesn't get the second shot, but he gets it on the third shot. 10-5, not bad by Expendables. Imagining that they've been in an 8 trailed like more than 7 rounds. Not bad getting into a 5 before the half ends. And we will be back in a quick commercial by CSGO Lounge. Sorry. And I'm a man of my word. When I say quick, it would be really quick. So EJ Knows leading his team, or Expendables, with 16 kills, while Me is leading. I mean, 0-2 has been really leading again. And Expendables getting the advantage right now with 1 man ahead. And this is a lead push, so you can see. I think this would be the perfect time for them to do a comeback. As 5 versus 2, you can see it right in front of you. But can Colot do something to stop this possible first round win? Okay, and Expendables versus Wolves PH. Wolves PH still has the advantage of 4 rounds. However, there's a possibility of Expendables in getting back in this since they won the first round of second half. I think it would be a straight B push again. What are they doing in here? Are they just lurking in mid? It would be another B push in here. And this guy's perfectly ready. All of them are coming into B sites right now. 3-on-3. Now, a 2-on-1. Homie would have a big job, but he gets tops right away. And nice read by Wolves PH. However, they didn't have enough firepower to stop that A push. So, Wolves PH, Expendables, slowly but surely pinching their way, going back into the scoreboard right now, as they won two rounds consecutive in the second half and winning 3 rounds before the first half ends. So, lurking just under tunnels right now. 43. He gets sprayed down by 3 people, and that would be a sure kill. As EJ Knows, kill to a person. No one can stop him with that Bison. What a nice usage of that SMG. Who me? When he kills someone, he gets EJ Knows tag for 18 HP. But RBTX or Robotics getting the kill. Now this would be the deciding point for Race by Wolves. If they can still continue, or they will do a definite choke. They showed a good start. However, they must do a good ending for them to seal this win. And Expendables, what they need to do is just continue with what they are doing right now for them to win this map and go to the championships. Now Vince doing a great job in spraying down. This would be a clear B push, 4-on-3 right. I mean a clear A push, 4-on-3 right now. But will there be a rotation? That would happen. As they don't push bomb site A, they are just taking time. Zero 2, waiting for someone to push short. Would he get ahead or at least 1 kill in here? These 2 guys are pushing short right now, and the counter terrorists are aware of it. So short has been taken as well as the bomb site. And counter terrorists are just playing very smart, giving the bomb site, and they want to just do a retake instead of dying while this guy's push. So 43 would have a big job in here as he pushes long. He gets been. Wow, nice work by Robotics with 19 HP. So only 0-2 the man left, and Robotics 19 HP, killing 3 guys, stopping the counter terrorist to possibly defuse the bomb. And this is it. As I've said earlier, Race by Wolves trailed Expendables for like 7 rounds ahead, but right now they're only 1 round ahead from the Expendables, and a big possibility of Expendables coming back by having this tied. You can see no one guarding mid. But 4-3 trying to rotate to mid right now. Okay, flashes coming in. It's 4-3. Wait, I think he already said that guys coming from 43 not getting the kill with he said 75. But the terrorists are pushing right now as the terrorist dominates the counter terrorist here. 3 on 4. Can this guy still do something? Homie with his P250. Will it be enough to kill one? He gets one. Will he get the second one? Now he gets the AWP. I think they would just save this. And 0-2 handling that AWP. Both of them will just save this one. Yeah, they're just both saving these guns. But I don't think Homie's doing that save though. Will he kill someone? Will they have the time to hunt? 10-10. What a quick turn of events in there. Race by Wolves has showed a good start, but they cannot sustain it with this one, as Expendables have tied with them already. However, it would be a different situation right now since 0-2 got a gun in here. 0-2 just waiting for someone to push in short, and both teams taking time. And both teams taking time in here. And yeah, 4-3 just waiting in middle if someone would push out. But what kind of approach or what kind of push would they do in here? It's a big question. You can see Asians being not very aggressive though. Guys on mid just spamming themselves down or spamming bullets down. Sure. They already almost got there, but man advantage coming from Race by Wolves as 0-2 as they kill one. 0-2 going to the bomb site, trying to stop someone as Asia goes into the bomb site, and the 4-on-4 0-2 not being very effective with his opping skills as of right now, being completely different from the last round we can compare. And Expendables has the possibility of winning this round and being on the lead right now. Nice round coming from Expendables. What is happening with Race by Wolves? Is it real? Would the choke be real in this event? But Race by Wolves already calling for a force buy. You can see 3 of them got FAMASes, and 0-2 got his favorite weapon, which is an op. They need to do a stoppage in here for them to be successful. But the action can possibly happen in long A right now. Wall of smokes coming in, and they decided to cancel it as 0-2 kills one. Can 0-2 get another one with his favorite weapon, which is an op? He's being very aggressive, pushing mid right now, just lurking in the smoke. But Asia, will he be aware that someone might backstab him? Potato Head getting Colo as well. But 0-2, the most effective guy when it comes to op in this series. So 4-on-3, Robotics got the bomb, trying to push it. As 0-2 gets another one, which is Potato Head. 4-on-2. But they got A site right now. I think they would just, the counter terrorists would just do a retake in here. So bomb will be planted, and it would be a safe plant. Rotations coming in, as we can see. Humi's already moving in. Naruj also waiting for his teammates. 4-3, backing up Naruj with that push. As they kill someone in douche. 3-on-1 situation. There you go. Race by Wolves going back to the scoreboard as they tie the game up. This is really intense. This is how semifinals should go in. 11-11. Race by Wolves back in the scoreboard. And Expendables did a great job of getting the match close again. You would see in here, it seems like Shane or 0-2 has been awake again with his op. He would do a quick peek in here and he kill Potato Head, but no. Nice move though by Potato Head by avoiding that op. And still being alive, because as we have noticed, Shane has been really on fire with his op. Just starting from the last round again. And 43, not having any enemies yet, but Potato Head slowly but surely trying to get the bomb, trying to get someone from the bomb site. And the backup incoming. Oops, almost got him in there. And I think they would cancel that A push. But they don't know that there's still 2-person in B site right now. 43. He gets 2. Nice spray coming from 43. But he gets taken down. As EJ knows, trying to spam the door right now. Potato Head killing one. So 3-on-2. And Bomb is in an awful position. But EJ knows. Would he get it? 15 HP. Kolo killing 2 people at one time. So Race by Wolves back on the lead right now. I think they heard me when I said, are they choking? Race by Wolves says no. We're back right now. Alright, so if you can just see me right now, guys, I'm almost jumping out of my seat because of the excitement that this match is bringing. So this would be a quick push, but Molotov's coming in. So you can see their life drains. But Humi, what a nice move from him. I wasn't able to catch that, but Humi got 2 kills as well as his buddy from the B side. So Wolves PH getting closer and closer and getting this possible win or getting the 14th round. But this guy's Expendables has the heart of a lion, still forcing the buy right now, as we can see. 2 Galils, 2 AKs, and 1 op. Galils are strong guns as well, but Vince being tagged into 16 HP by 0-2. What a move in there. However, he wasn't able to complete that kill. So EJ knows being very careful, not making any signs that he is in mid right now. Using a Galil with 35 bullets. But 43. Does he know that there's someone that's very close to him right now that only has 16 HP? Will they do the spam? No. But this would be a push from A short. And it would be depending on 0-2 if how will he defend this one. 0-2 gets the flick shot again. The man of the match, just proving how dominating he is with his op. 19 kills already from him. As Naruj finished the one that has been tagged by 0-2, which is Vince. This is a very bad situation for Expendables right now. The guys from counter terrorists are aware that they are pushing A site right now, but Robotics trying to already killed someone. Rotations coming in. Robotics not being successful on that. Now, 2-on-2 situation. What a turn of events in there. 1-on-1 situation. Can Asia do this? Asia, you need to be the savior, but who me says who you? I will get your head and will get you killed and get the defuse. Wolves PH EXG 14 wins. 14 rounds, 3 rounds advantage. Expendables needs to wake up in here, needs to stop them from getting the match point, because if they don't, they would go home and they would not have the chance to get the 40,000 pesos that they are wishing for. Sorry for the intensity, I'm just being very taken away right now. So guys from the terrorists are trying to push A long right now, as Naruj has a big job of stopping it. So Naruj doing a backstab, can he finish it? No. Guys are aware, or counter-terrorists are aware that these guys are pushing A site right now. So it would be a big task for 4-3 to stop them, as well as his 2 teammates. 2 guys lurking in long. They are basically aware of it, as EXG Humi does a smart move, going in their back and doing like a sandwich in here. Alright, 1 guy left, and with that would be Robotics. And Robotics getting both of them. Is he aware that the last guy is coming from his back? And Humi finishing the round again, saying who you cannot get that round. Nice work from Raised by Wolves. This would be match point for them. Can Expendables possibly turn this event around and do a tiebreaker? 5 AKs, not enough utilities, and this would be, I think this would be a YOLO play coming from, as they get, alright, as they get 2 people, and they're pushing A long right now. No one is dead yet from the Expendables, so this would be a very big job from Humi. And 4-3 right now. Bomb is not down yet, though the bomb has not crossed the crossing yet. That's why it's not planted. So 4-3 doing a good job on just marking it. And that bomb throw, or that bomb pass, coming from the terrorist. So Expendables saying that no, you cannot get the last round that easy. We will still fight with our hearts. And the counter-terrorists are doing a smart move right now, because you can see they're somehow in a bad economy, so 2 of them would both save their guns as they go in the terrorist base to do it. Sorry for that though. So the fight is not over yet. Who me? And 4-3 saving their guns for it to be given to their teammates. Yeah, there you go. We would still witness a buy coming from the counter-terrorist, aside from Neruj, which only has a CSET 75. Can Expendables win this round? Because if they do, they would put Wolves PH in a bad situation, which would have them ecoed and possibly having the 14th round for the Expendables. But 0-2 still being amazing and still in shape with his op. Would this be it? But Kolo goes down. 0-2. Will he kill someone? Not getting the flick, but he gets the return kill. And 3-on-2 situation. 2 guys very far away from the bomb site right now. And yes, this is a very bad situation for them. But 4-3 managing it to be in a 2-on-2 situation.
Bomb has been planted.
Who me? Pushing short. Throwing the flash in. The guys has the advantage in here would be the counter-terrorist, because the HP of Mr. Potato is very low, and Asia being sprayed down as they push it. Asia gets into a safe place. And there you go! Raised by Wolves going into the finals. They would be battling against my picks, but it is a very hard fought 5 games coming from Expendables. Both of these guys are very experienced. Expendables having many appearances in foreign countries and playing different FPS, but Raised by Wolves showing that we are also experienced guys that can handle you. So they get the W and they get the 5th map. What an exciting match that you had just witnessed. And again, I am Icecast and you are watching Mineski The Shootout CSGO Invitational Series. And before we end the day, the very exciting day that we've had, we would like to thank our main presenters, which is Asus Republic of Gamers, The Choice of Champions, and to our partners, Mineski Infinity, Mineski Events Team, and CSGO Lounge. Again, my name is Icecast. As you can see, I'm very ready for war, but the war is not yet over. We will be witnessing the finals next week, 7 p.m. Philippine time. It would be Raised by Wolves and 5 Peaks. I want to give a quick story with what happened in this tournament. Raised by Wolves came from the bottom after the group stage, but Raised by Wolves proved that we can still do this and we can still win. So they overcome AC Gaming, beating them 3 maps to 1, and they beat Expendables tonight with 3 maps over 2. Very good. I want to give a highlight to 02. His opping ability has been a really big impact on the on the 4th map, which is Mirage, as well as the Dust. He has been the core of the team, one of the core of the team. If he would die quickly on the start of the round, there's a very big possibility that they might lose this. But again, at the end of the day, the terrorists, Raised by Wolves, showed their strength, and as well as Expendables, they showed everything that they can in order for this to be a close game. I want to thank, before we end up the day, I want to thank official CSGO PH, our community in the Philippines. I want to greet the admins, Amix, Mark De La Cruz. We also have Degen Fox, all of you people out there, Philip James Tumak there. Hi to Arbino Agbisid, who is who has been in Malaysia right now. Who else? I want to say hi to my girlfriend Natalia, and that's it. Let's call it a day. We want to thank you, and thanks for watching Mineski The Shootout CSGO Invitational Series. We would see you next week. Bye now.
Yeah.